Alright, let me open this up. Ah, there I am. Alright, cool. We are here. I am sideways. One of these buttons will, there we go, rotate me. There we go. Alright, so nothing interesting to announce. YouTube's been giving me lots of trouble with DMC stuff, so I turned off the music before I started talking, just in case there's something there. I can mute it on the YouTube side, and if I ever start making money from these, I might figure out something with the music long term. But that's not important. Today we're playing You and Me and Her, a love story. I know almost nothing about this except that it's a longer, more in-depth idea of Doki Doki Literature Club with Monica, but that's kind of a vague understanding as it is, so we'll have to see what it actually is. Let me open this up. Let's see. I had to fix this before. Full screen mode, start game. Okay, come over here and make this viewable. It's a black screen right now. There we go. And sound, desktop audio. There we go. Oh, there might not have been any sound for you guys anyway, because I just realized desktop audio was off. So there was maybe no music for you guys anyway. Anyway, get this started. Life is like a staircase. You just gotta keep climbing. Otherwise, if you start to overthink it, you'll have trouble taking the next step. It reminds me of what the monkey says in BoJack Horseman. You gotta run up the hill every day. But if you stop running up the hill, it's hard. Branching paths. No point in regretting your actions you don't take. They say life is a series of choices, but that's nonsense cooked up by the old and bitter. Yesterday leads to today, today leads to tomorrow. One step at a time. What lies ahead? You won't know until you get there. At the top of the staircase, I step outside into the dazzling sunlight. This is the school roof. Most students are barred entry. You'd think I'd be used to the view from up here, but evidently a few hours difference is all it takes to make the world look brand new. Utaru. You up here? Utaru. No response. The peaceful autumn breeze is all that greets me. Grass has sprouted between the cracks in the concrete, and the pile of desks on the far side is rusting from exposure to the elements. Here, it almost feels like a forgotten place to time. I love it. Specifically, I love the 360-degree view of the town below. I've lived my whole life here. Every inch of this town is packed with nostalgic memories. The longer I look out at it, the calmer I feel. When they randomly voted me to campus cleanup committee, I wasn't exactly eager. But if I'd known about this little side perk sooner, maybe I would have volunteered for the job. Roof access is only granted to two groups: the Astronomy Club for stargazing and the Cleanup Committee. That said, I'm told there are plenty of spare keys floating around if you know where to look. The school roof has a certain legend attached to it. See. As a result, every now and then other students will ask me to unlock the door for them, which is why I'm up here today, at the behest of my friend Utaru. Unfortunately, he seems to be running late. Down. There's a cell phone laying face down on the ground. I crouch down, pick it up. God. It says God is calling. It's an incoming call from God. Before I can answer, the ringing stops. Admittedly, I'm a little relieved. Seriously, whose phone is this? Place a phone call, check the call history. I'm going to check the call history. I decide to check the call history. God, 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 God. What the heck? Next, I check the address book. There's only one entry. Yep, you guessed it. God. A burner phone for God? There's no way this actually belongs to the big man upstairs, right? No, it belongs to somebody that God's talking to, obviously. If it belonged to God, it wouldn't say he was getting calls from God. Now loading. Boo-boo. The girl looks back at me. My battery is dying. Might need to turn this off for myself. Need to recharge. Want to get zappy? I think I pushed the wrong button by accident. Looks like it launched one of those visual novel games. I've seen some friend play these on handheld consoles. Wouldn't be surprised if I made the jump to mobile too. I've never played one myself. At least, I didn't think I have. But I feel like I recognize that uniform. Do I know you? That was kind of cute. I hear a strange voice. More pooping. Boop, 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 boop. There's a girl up on the roof over the stairs, raising her hands straight in the air. Her expression totally blank, just staring vacantly into the sky, staring at whatever lies beyond. Huh? Her body starts to sway. Her voice is fading. Oh. What happened? You alright? Wait, isn't that where we just were a second ago? eyes locked into mine.
電池
Battery
切れたの。
is dying. What battery?
充電必要なの。
Need to recharge. Her face is so close to mine. I can feel her breath on my skin. Her lips are inches away. According to the school legend, if two people share a kiss on the roof, their love will be eternal.
ビリビリするの？
Wanna get zappy? I don't know what zappy is, but let's get it. Something travels through her body across my skin, frying all my senses, or frying all sense of reason into a char. Pulled in like a lab magnet, my lips are drawn to hers.
神聖なる学び屋の中。
Wow, it's nothing sacred.
学校の屋上で何してるの？
What exactly were you doing up here on the roof? Miyuki. Is that Miyuki? I think it was. What am I doing? Well,
充電なの。
recharging.
充電？
What?
エッチなの。
Kissing. What? What?
キスはフラグなの。
Kissing triggers the event flag.
ふざけないで。
I've heard enough. Miyuki swings her baseball bat.
新一を何だと思ってるの？
Don't treat Zunichi like your plaything. Yeah, I'm not your plaything.
新一は新一は
Shinichi is... he's
私の彼氏なのよ。
He's my boyfriend. Am I? I guess I am. What? I've been friends with Sone Miyuki since we were kids. In elementary school, we used to play together all the time. But we grew apart as we got older. Happens to a lot of people. While I've been skating through life without any hobbies, she's quickly proven she can master anything she tries. With her looks, smarts, athletic ability, and natural talent for acting, she's become the school's queen bee practically overnight. Rumor has it, she received over a dozen love confessions within her first month at the school. I'm told 2 of them were from girls, and 1 of them was even from a teacher, right? Supposedly, she shot them all down. But they say one of the guys refused to take no for an answer. She was forced to fight him off with a baseball bat. She's so famous, the students here can't seem to stop talking about her. Then there's me, a total nobody. I'm so invisible, I'm practically air. Bland, inoffensive, barely even there. An utterly forgettable NPC character of the RPG of life. I'm hardly even worthy of breathing the same air as her. Just being around her is making me kind of tense. Alright, buddy, you need to calm down a little bit. So yeah, I'm like the furthest thing from your boyfriend.
黙ってて。
You be quiet.
私と新一は恋人同士なの。あなたは邪魔者ということになるわ。
Shinichi and I are in a relationship. I'm afraid you don't have a chance with him.
だから
So could you leave already?
嘘なの。
That's not true.
恋人じゃないの。
You're not dating.
ちょっと何を根拠に？
Excuse me? How would you know?
電波なの。
I'm a transceiver.
世界の外から神様の電波。
God sent me a radio transmission from beyond the universe. Seems like she's 2 corn dogs short of a picnic. That's an interesting analogy.
付き合いきれないわ。
Whatever. Talking to you is a waste of breath.
いい？
Listen
私
here.
と新一は幼
Shinichi
馴染なの。
and I have
だ
known
から
each
恋
other
人として。
a long time, and I'm his girlfriend.
はい。
Got it. She raises her hand, interrupting
幼
Miyuki.
馴染キャラ。
You're the childhood friend character.
本当の気持ちわから
Your
ない。
true feelings are a mystery,
ギャルゲーの王道なの。
a staple of visual novels.
ギャルゲー？
Visual novels? Oh, you mean like this one? I pulled up the cell phone I found earlier. Whoa. What was that static shock I felt just now?
泥棒。
Thief. The phone falls from my hand. Fingers now numbed. She definitely snatched it back and shoots me an accusatory look. I didn't steal it. It was lying on the ground over
落ちて
there.
た？
On the ground? Yeah.
うん。
Hmm.
恩人なの？
So I owe you a favor. Well, I wouldn't go that far, but
お礼するの。
I'll make it up to you.
ビリビリするの。
Let's get zappy zap. Would she jump me again?
待ちなさい。
Hold it right there. Miyuki is now visibly trembling with rage.
あなた、幼馴染キャラって言ったわよね。
What was it you called me? The childhood friend character?
私をゲームのキャラクターと。
Are you seriously comparing me to a character in a video game?
そうなの。
Yep.
ふざけないで。
Get real. She slams her bat hard on the
現
concrete.
実とゲームは違う。
Life is not a video game.
いい？私の気持ちは本物で。
You hear me? My feelings are the real deal. Some video game characters can't possibly compare to.
はい。
Got it. Miyuki's tone is dripping with fury, but the girl raises her hand like she doesn't even notice.
チューできるの？
Can you kiss him?
え？
What?
恋人ならできるの。
If you're really dating, you can kiss him, right?
いや、
What?
それと
But
これとは。
has nothing to do with.
今、
Kiss him right
す
now.
るの。
Damn, she's
で
persistent.
きないの？
It should be easy, right? Miyuki's face is so red the sunset doesn't even compare.
わかってるわよ。
Fine,
恋人ならキスくらい。
it's just a kiss.
キス。
Perfectly normal for us to do.
キス。
I can do it. I can kiss him. But if we... Listen, if you're opposed to it, we really don't have to...
嫌じゃない。
I'm not opposed to it.
本当はずっと
To tell the truth, I was always waiting for this.
待ってたの。
As kids, we were two peas in a pod. When did it all fall apart? Why did I start to distance myself?
新一が
And really, you asked me to meet you up here. Miyuki?
嬉しかった。
Her voice is barely a whisper.
私も
This will be my first kiss,
あなたに
but I'll give it
あげ
to... No, she's chickening out.
やっぱりダメ。恥ずかしい。
I can't. This is too awkward.
萌えなの。
Cute.
私には慎みがあるの。人前でキスするのが恥ずかしいだけよ。
I just prefer to keep private matters private, that's all. Public displays of affection are far too
ねえ、
shameless.
新一。私たちは
Tell her, Shinichi. The two of us the two of us are dating, aren't we? What? I don't know.
はっきりして。ここに呼び出したのはあなたじゃない。
Make it clear to her. You're the one who called me up here, after all.
そのおかげで私も心を決めた。
Your actions pushed me to make up my mind and... Wait, what? I did what now?
しらばっくれないで。こ
Don't
れは
play
あなたの
dumb. I know you wrote this. Miyuki pulls out a letter out of her pocket. To Miss Sone Miyuki. I'll be waiting on the rooftop after school. There's no signature. I've never seen this letter in my life. Wait,
あれ
what? Wait,
そういえばこれ
now that I look at it, this isn't your handwriting.
じいちゃん
You didn't notice that before?
待たせたな。
Sorry, I'm late.
男のロマンクラブ部長、あけぼのゆうたろう。
Arriving just in the nick of time. Akibono Yutaro. Captain of the Boys. Captain of the Boys and Dreams Club? The Boys and Dreams. What is the Boys and Dreams Club? Of course. It was this idiot.
屋上での告白。
The rooftop confession. A legendary kiss. The two exchange eternal vows of love. This is what dreams are made of. Me, the gallant prince, and you, the fair maid. What? This guy's really excitable. Sone-san? Visibly struggling to contain herself, Miyuki strides to the door and slams it behind her.
なぜだ。
Why? Nice going, genius.
俺
What? Was it something I said?
しまった。あまりの男のロマン
I
状
must
況
have
に
let all the dreams go to my head. Yeah, I don't think that was it. Forget it. I'd better save the explanation for later, or we're gonna be standing up here all night. Hey, you.
ルル
Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Her expression is still completely blank. I don't have the first clue what she's thinking. That whole recharging thing from earlier, what was that about?
充電はビリビリなの
Recharging my zappy. Okay, well, what's zappy?
エッチなの
Kissing.
エッチ
What?
したのか。
You guys were up here kissing? No.
仕掛けたの
Almost.
水次元。
What the hell is almost? I can't believe I have to explain this.
ルル
Boop boop?
フラグ必要なの
You have to trigger the event flag.
好感度ないと逆効果
You need to raise your affection points or you'll fail. This isn't a video game.
Hi.
Got it. She raises her hand straight into the air like an antenna searching for radio waves.
葵は攻略ヒロイン
Aoi is a romance option.
この世界はゲームなの
And this world is a video game. Wait, who's Aoi? There's terms for people like this. Gamer brain. Is there? I guess there is. They said there is. I'm not sure what the original definition was, but these days we use it to mean someone who can't tell the difference between games and reality.
でも
But
黒髪ロング幼なじみが
your childhood friend with the long, dark hair is the main heroine.
葵攻略は後回しなの
Aoi's route will have to wait. Who's Aoi? Is that you?
バイバイなの
Bye bye. What? Hey, wait. But she ignores me and runs off down the stairs.
相変わらずの電波っぷりだな。
That girl's always such an enigma. What do you mean, always?
というか説明してもらうぞ。
More importantly,
そ
I
の
need you
先
to
に書いた原因は何だ？
explain why the heck did Sone-san, Sone-san run off like that?
そしてどうして向こ
And
う
now you've got
貴様ディア銃かディア銃なのか。
Muko. And now you got Muko to boot? You punk? Are you a normie? Or are you a goddamn normie? Wait a second. Do you know her?
は
What?
何言ってるんだ？
Are you serious?
さっきの電波は向こ
That
う青
tits?
い。
That was Miyuki Aoi. Oh, there we go. She's Aoi.
俺たちのクラスメートだろ
She's in our class, dude. Alright, you and me and her on those. Alright, we got past the intro. Muko Aoi. The name doesn't ring any bells whatsoever. To be honest, I'm not much of a people person. Pretty socially awkward. Hey, he's got AC. Like, it's been 6 months and I still don't know the names of all the girls in our class. But that grade A space cadet? Grade A space cadet. It's hard to believe I could forget someone as unique as her. I crawl into bed. Wanna get zappy? Back there on the roof. Everything from her pose to her appearance, and everything she said. It was all identical to that scene from the mobile game. Almost like she'd jumped right out of the screen and into real life. And the protagonist's name was Suzuki Shinichi 2. Nah, it can't be. I don't have the power to turn video games into reality, do I? Yeah, that's what I should think of. My immediate thought would be that she's a little bit crazy and she made a game that had me in it, but that's also kind of flattering, but whatever. Whoa there, buddy. Now I'm the one with gamer brain. A visual novel was on Miyuko's phone. She probably has all the dialogue memorized. She was probably just acting it out. Yeah, see? That makes way more sense. And she probably set the protagonist's name to mine on purpose. But why? I mean, there's only one reason he would do that. I'm letting my imagination get carried away. I pulled the blanket over my head and squeezed my eyes shut. That night, in my dreams, I saw Miyuki, and we kiss. You and me and her. Loading screen. What? The start of a new day. Man, that dream I had last night was pretty weird. But I know today will be just the same as always. Just another ordinary... Huh? A letter tumbles out of my shoe locker. I take it to my desk and open it carefully, half terrified to discover what awaits me inside. Daddy took it all the way to his desk first? I would have opened it right there. Meet me on the roof at lunch. Die! Ah. Utaru. Were you peeking? First I find out you're old friends with Sone-san, and now I find out that not only did you try to cheat on her with Miyuki, or Mio, but on top of that you also got this old-fashioned love letter? You're a normie, aren't you? Aren't you? You're a goddamn normie. Why is he, like, crying blood? There we go. Now it's white. Your God may forgive you, but as the captain of the Boys and Dreams Club, Kibo no Yotaro, never will. Keep your nose out of other people's letters. Sorry, but you know stuff like this will affect whether the BD Club lives to see another day. What is this club? Ah, yes, the Boys and Dreams Club. Don't worry, it doesn't make much sense to me either. Okay, good. Utaro discovered his club. Wait, describes his club as for boys who want to pursue their dreams. Personally, I have no idea what that means. Okay. The club's actually been around for quite some time, but with a name like that, I can't imagine many people would go out of their way to join. And surprisingly, once spring rolled around, Utaro was the only member left, and the VD club was on the verge of being disbanded. But there's only one person, isn't already disbanded? In the end, he convinced me to join. Oh. Okay, there we go. There's two people. In name only, purely to keep the club active. It doesn't matter what I do as long as I stay in the club, right? My friend, you can't pursue a dream you're already living. What? The goal is to pursue dreams but never achieve them? The moment you achieve romantic fulfillment and become a normie, your membership is null and void. This was the oath sworn by the BD boys. This is a stupid club. Maybe disbanding is for the best? You can pursue your dreams, but as soon as you achieve them, you are no longer part of the club. I'm starting to think so too. Utaro seems like a goofball, but he takes this 100% seriously. No sense in sabotaging a relationship just to keep my club alive, you know? Here. He set something on my desk. This is that game I saw yesterday. After Muko had left, Utaro demanded to know every last detail of what happened. Obviously, I couldn't tell him about the stuff Miyuki said, but I did tell him about the visual novel on her phone. I barely gave you anything to go on. How'd you find it? Oh. Another name. This is Ryujiro. Oh, Ryujiro knows a lot about these games. Who's Ryujiro? My kid brother. You said the heroine looks dead on like Muko. So I showed him a pic of her. That was all it took. Right? I look at the girl on screen. Miyuko Aoi. There's two other girls in here. Then I look at the girl sitting a few desks away. If you've seen that anime chart, she's sitting in the, usually the protagonist sits here, and then the love interest sits in front of him, and then the quiet person that doesn't do anything in the anime sits behind them. Anyway. They're absolutely identical. A perfect 2D recreation. I mean, I have to take your word for it. She looks 2D to me from here. If you told me the developers modeled their character on her, I wouldn't doubt it for a second. Muko sits silently at her desk. She doesn't try to talk to anyone or play with her phone. She just stares into empty space. Is it weird that I think that this is really cute? Anyway, while everyone else is chatting about their morning with their friends, the space around her is perfectly quiet like a vacuum. Almost as if she's focusing her entire being on picking up the faintest radio waves from the furthest reaches of space. Got it. Just then, she thrusts her hand into the air. Transmission received. Development scheduled Confirmed.
攻略継続するの。
Route in progress. She babbles to no one in particular. But our class is already used to her antics. No one finds her behavior surprising. At least, that's the sense I get. What a weirdo.
悪いことは言わん。やめとけ。
Nothing against her, but I suggest you set your sights elsewhere. I don't know, she seems really cute to me. She's one giant headache waiting to happen. Well, I never said I was interested in her like that.
じゃあなんで詮索を。
Then why are you asking about her? She tried to kiss me on the roof. Obviously, I'm gonna be at least a little curious, you know? But that's all it is.
ならいいんだが。
For your sake, I sure hope so.
あんまりいい噂を聞かないし。
I've heard some pretty bad rumors, dude. Such as?
男癖が悪いとかなんとか。
They say she's easy. Oh,
いや、俺は信じないけどな。
not that I buy it, obviously.
彼女、普通
I
にコ
mean,
ミュニケーションが成立
she's
するようには思えないし
impossible to talk to, much less anything else. After witnessing her gamer brain antics yesterday, I agree. Right? She seems like she's off in her own little world, or at the very least, totally oblivious to the people around her. She carries on conversations to save her. She couldn't carry on a conversation to save her life. Hey, Utaro. Is this game available in the App Store?
このまま持ってけ。
You can keep it. What, the phone? That's exactly what I thought. What, the phone?
これ、龍次郎の旧型なんだ。
Yeah. Ryujiro got himself a new one recently.
SIM カード抜いてあるから通話はできない
There's no SIM card, so you can't make calls with it. But you can download games, no problem. Alright?
龍次郎が言うにはネトラ
According to him, this is a cult classic NRT game. What? I mean, I know what that is, but
俺にはわからん。
hell if I
専門
know.
用語らしいからな。
It's a visual novel. What? That's the, cheating genre.
が、何やら男のロマンが香る。
But I'm getting some beady vibes from it. I see. It's an NRT game?
おはよ
I'm not sure what I signed up for, but hopefully this remains Twitch safe. Otherwise, I might have to stop playing it. Good morning. Miyuki's voice rings out throughout the classroom. Just like that, all the girls start to gather around her in a giant circle. They start asking her questions like whether she'd seen last night's season premiere or she heard about the new store that just opened up downtown. No matter the topic, Mayuki answers each one with grace, sophistication, and a smile. Okay, she sounds boring to me. Just like that, she lights up the room, drawing attention from quite a few of the guys in our class. This happens every morning, and every time it makes me painfully aware of the distance between us. So Mayuki is the queen bee, and I'm a nobody. Right?
学園という名の荒野に咲いた一輪の
A
花。
lone flower blossoming in the vast desert of this campus.
うーん
Man,
やはりそれさんは
she's just
美し
so
いな。
beautiful. Yeah. Here in the classroom, she's the star of the show. But I know she's just playing the part. As her old friend, I know what she's really like. Fussy and plain-spoken.
おい、今の見たか？
Dude, did you see that? Hmm?
曽根さんがこっちチラ見した。
Sona just glanced over at us.
あー、俺やっぱり曽根さん
I
は
can't help it.
ロマンを求め
I'm
て
crazy about her. And if I want to pursue this dream, I gotta confess my love. It's destiny. Alright, buddy. You need to calm down a little bit. Good luck. I'm rooting for you, man. And yet, even as I speak, Boop boop. I can't help but glance at Muko in the corner of my eye. Amid the cheerful chatter, she sits perfectly still, the very picture of loneliness. During class, I use my textbook as cover. I stealthily take out Utaro's brother's phone and launch the game. Now loading. Her eyes lock into mine. My battery is dying, same as the intro. Need to recharge. Want to get zappy? That's such a weird phrase. Should say that next time I want to kiss someone. Want to get zappy? And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, this is definitely the same game from yesterday. The conversation plays out a little differently in the game, but for the most part, it's exactly the same as what happened on the roof. This level of pinpoint accuracy can't possibly be a coincidence. She must have been intentionally trying to recreate the scene word for word. Is she really interested in me? Whoa there, buddy. I muttered to myself. It's way too early to be drawing any sorts of conclusions. Prior to yesterday, Muko and I never even spoken to each other. Willing myself to keep a level head, I resumed the game. Wait. The heck are you doing? I'm the mommy cat. Aw, that's cute. She's in a box too. Nice try. Cats don't talk, they meow. Boop boop. Aoi frowns down at herself for a moment. Meow, I'm the mommy cat. That's not what I meant. The scene strikes me as familiar. It definitely seems like the sort of thing the real world, Muko would say at least. And knowing her penchant for odd antics, I can't be sure she won't do the same thing or do something like this in real life. I shoot a vibrant glance at the IRL Muko. Boop boop. There's her trademark pose again. She's not taking any notes, in fact. She doesn't even seem to care about the lesson at all. Instead, she just sits there, hand in the air, staring into the empty space. I mean, you're not taking notes either. You're playing a game. Even in autumn, the afternoon sun is harsh as ever. My vision is engulfed in a white haze. Eventually, after blinking a few times, my sight finally registers a lone figure. Oh? Shinichi? Standing there is none other than Sone Miyuki herself, baseball bat in hand. No way. You're the one who invited me up here? No, genius. Did you forget my handwriting, what my handwriting looks like? Oh, right. On top of everything else, she's a master of calligraphy too. As such, her handwriting is extremely distinctive. Wait. And how'd you know it was a written invitation? Because I got one too. She holds up the sheet of paper. I can tell it's the exact same stationery as mine. Then that means,
手紙を書いた人間が
can't imagine what
何
she
かを
hopes
企
to
んでるんでしょ
achieve
う
by
ね
doing this. Ooh,
さあ
ooh,
とり
indeed.
あえず待ってみる
Let's just wait and find out. Alright. Why'd you say she? The sky. We stand there in silence, side by side, gazing at the town, gazing out at the town. The clear autumn sky seems to stretch on endlessly. I feel like we need to talk about what happened yesterday, but at the same time, it feels too personal somehow. It never used to be like this. In the past, we had more of a playful relationship. We had no trouble teasing or joking with each other. But we can't go back to the way we were. Did she just drop the bat? In the distance, I hear the crack of a baseball bat. Oh, somebody's playing baseball. That reminds me. Why'd you bring the bat?
素振りするから
To practice my swing?
演劇の練習
It's for my next performance. The play is about softball. Interesting. Come to think of it, she was carrying one yesterday, too. You're really dedicated, huh?
2年で主役を務める
Well,
から
as a second year, I did kind of steal the lead role from the older students, so now I need to earn it. I'm impressed. I close my eyes. In the past, we'd often go play at the local indoor batting cage. I remember her long hair fluttering with motion, the motion of her perfect, beautiful swing. All right, buddy. You're lying, aren't you?
何が
About what? Needing to practice. You're already a
買
pro.
いかぶりだわ
I think you overestimate me. Doubt it. You had that bat with you yesterday too, didn't you? There's no way she'd bring a baseball bat to a romantic rendezvous just because. She has more tact than that. Actually, now that I think about it, I remember hearing that she used a bat to defend herself from a particularly aggressive admirer. Supposedly, the guy came close to spending the rest of his life in a wheelchair. At the time, I thought that was just another overblown rumor, but where there's smoke, there's fire, or so they say. Is it for self-defense?
ま
I mean,
あそういう
partly.
側面もあるけど
Yeah. Alright, well, try not to kill anyone with that thing.
バカ
Shut up. Miyuki pouts. She would never let this side of herself show in front of her classmates, but this is the real her.
私だって
I'm only human. I get scared sometimes. I don't blame her for keeping her guard up around random guys. The rooftop door is the only exit. If it got locked, she'd be trapped, and just like that, her perfect reputation would be destroyed overnight. Oh, what was that? Looking at her face, I can see traces of the girl I used to know. Sorry.
相変わらずね
You haven't changed a bit. I can't tell if you're really smart or really, really dense. It's always dense.
別に諦めたら
It's fine.
とっくの
I
昔
gave up on you years ago. It's true. We gave up on each other a long, long time ago.
それにしても
Funny.
まだかしら
Our mystery letter writer sure is taking her sweet time to get up here. Why do you think it's a her? Gee, can't imagine why. We exchanged sarcastic quips. I feel a bit more comfortable now that I know the old her isn't completely gone. And it makes it easier to work up the courage to talk to her. Listen, about yesterday.
昨日の
Yesterday?
あ
Oh,
あれ
right, that.
と
That was all an act, right? To help get me out of that jam?
そうなのよ
Of
新
course.
一嫌がってたでしょ
You looked like you were really freaked out. Yeah, it totally threw me for a loop. I mean, I barely even know her. Thank you for showing up when you did. Seriously.
ううん私が何をしたわけでも
No need to thank me. I hardly did anything. She stares at the ground, letting her guard down in a way that would be unthinkable in front of anyone else. Perhaps for a moment. Then, once she's calm, I ask her again. That love confession, it was just an act, right?
うん
Right.
間違いだから
It wasn't real. Forget it. Alright, I will. There's an unspoken agreement between us. The two of us are old friends and nothing more. The long-lost love, Lenore, will be gone forevermore. Anyway, I have no maintenance. I have to maintain my distance from her. That much is crucial.
でも
Anyway,
向こうさんって
that Muko-san sure is something else. I noticed she's steering the conversation back to safe territory.
電波っていう噂本当
Guess
だ
the rumors are true. She's nuttier than a fruitcake. Is that a phrase in Japan? They probably chose an equivalent phrase in English. And with a bad case of gamer brain.
何それ
The heck is gamer brain? That's what I said. It's when you start to confuse video games with reality.
最悪
I hate that. Wait, you've seen that before? Her tone sharpened suddenly. She says it like she's definitely heard it before. And it's like caused her
だからいつ
problems.
もあんな態度なの
Is that the way she always behaves? Wait, is that why she always behaves the way she
いつも
does?
他人事っていうか心ここにあらずっていうか
Sometimes I make up my own sentences. She doesn't seem to care about anything. Or at least she never seems to pay much attention.
見ていて
Honestly,
イライラするのよね
it infuriates me. Miyuki's the type to always put 100% into everything she does. So it makes sense that she wouldn't get along with someone as absent-minded as Muko. Come on, don't be so hard on her. Having a poor grip on reality can't be easy for her either, you know?
違うの
That's not true.
この声は
Who's there? She's up there again. Muko? Just like yesterday, she's standing on top of the roof of the stairs. Have you been here the whole time?
葵
Aoi can tell the difference between reality and fiction.
この世界は
This world is a game.
葵は
Aoi is a romantic option.
またその話
Not this nonsense
証
again.
拠を見せてもらいたいわね
Let's see your proof then.
証拠
Proof? Muko tilts her head, puzzled. Boop boop. Then she starts to pull down her skirt. What?
ちょっと何してるのよ
Stop right there. What on earth are you doing? Yeah, basically. Aoi will get naked and then our world will fade to black. Yeah, I seriously doubt that.
やめなさいよ恥ずか
Don't
し
you
くない
dare! You have no shame.
どうしてなの
What's shameful about it? You seriously don't know? Surely she's got to have at least some common sense, right?
とにかく 脱ぐのはやめて。
Whatever, just keep your clothes on for God's sake. Muko falls silent as if lost in thought. Okay. Different proof then. I like her proof. The world will fade to black. She takes her cell phone out of her pocket. God.
神様？
God?
そうなの。
Yes.
ギャル系の神様なの。
The god of virtual novels.
この世界はゲームなの。
This world is a video game, a program,
だから
and programs can be patched. What's that supposed to mean?
世界を変えるの。
The world will change.
だったら
Oh?
奇跡の一つでも見せてもらいたいわね。
Show us a miracle, would you? Got it. Muko nods absently and raises her phone into the air. I have a feeling I know who she's calling. God. Boop, 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 boop. More booping. Boop, 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 boop.
向こうさん、
Muko-san,
何してるの？
what are you doing? I think she's calling God.
電話番号
Since when does God have a phone number? Since never, as far as I know.
ないわよね。
Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, God's gotta get with the times too, right? Boop, 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 boop. More booping. More booping. As usual, God shows no signs of picking up. Nevertheless, Muko keeps calling.
だんだんしんどくなってきたわ。
At this point, it just hurts to watch.
いつまでやるの？
Are you done yet? Not until he answers, probably. Knowing Muko, it seems like the obvious conclusion. That would explain why she suddenly collapsed yesterday.
彼女、家族と仲が悪いんだっけ？
I hear she has a complicated family situation. She
家に
does?
帰らないで
Supposedly, she never goes home, sleeps in a different bed every night.
誰のところに泊まってるのか
Whose
知らない
beds, though, I'm not sure. In the back of my mind, I remember what Utara said, told me earlier the rumors of her sleeping around. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, Moko. Muko. Oop, question mark poops. Maybe your phone doesn't get service up here. Or, I don't know, maybe God's a little busy right now. You think so?
そうなの？葵、
Maybe Aoi doesn't have enough battery power.
いいから降りてきなさいよ。
Just get down from there, would you?
何か用事があるんでしょ？
You want to talk to us, right?
せーの。
3, 2, 1. Hey, don't jump.
どうしてなの？
Why not? Oh my god. Because it's not safe, genius. How has she survived this long not knowing these things?
いいからはしごから降りなさい。
Just use the ladder, please. Alright, got it. She proceeds to climb down a little more recklessly than I would have liked. Finally, the three of us are standing on even ground.
それで、どうして私たち
So why did you ask us to meet up here? Wait, then that
あなた
means
の字よね。
you wrote those letters, didn't
そう
you?
なの。
Uh-huh.
先に言っておくわ。聞いてたかもしれないけど。
Well then. First things first, let me make this clear. As you may or may not have already heard,
昨日の告白は
everything
勘
that
違い
happened
から生じた
yesterday
行き違いよ。
was a total misunderstanding.
私と新一はただの
Shinichi
幼馴染。
and I are old friends,
それ以
that's
上
all.
でもそれ以下でもない。
Nothing more, nothing
特
less.
別な恋愛感情なんてないから。
There's nothing romantic between us. Yeah. It's for the best.
はい。
Got it.
何？
What is it?
選択肢 A、
Plan A.
友達作戦。
friendship mission. What?
葵とみゆきと新一
Aoi and Miyoki and Shinichi.
友達なるの
Well, I'll be friends.
ダメ
Okay? Yeah, I want to be friends. Let's be friends. Sure, that sounds nice.
本当
Really? Maybe if she had a couple decent friends to hang out with, she wouldn't act out like this. You'll have to count me out, though. They say men and women can't be friends. I mean, that's not true, but whatever. But maybe you, Miyoki, could.
気が進まないわ
I refuse. Damn. Why is she being a bitch?
私根本的にあなたと性格が合わない気がする
Feel like you and I are fundamentally incompatible, okay? Looks like that's a hard no. Still, she's right. I can't imagine the two of them getting along very well.
はい選択肢 B
Got it. Plan B. Moko holds her phone in the air. Or Muko holds her phone in the air. What the?
今
What exactly did you just do?
写真作戦なの
Photo mission.
クラスにばらまくの
I'll send this to the whole class. Are you blackmailing us?
ルル
Oop.
ダメ
Is that bad? The look on her face is perfectly innocent. Come on, Miyuki, explain to her.
ご自由に
Knock yourself out. Miko-san. Are you serious?
私が新一とここにいたのは事実だもの
I mean, it's true Shinichi and I were up here together.
あらぬ誤解は受けるでしょうけど
Maybe it'll give some people the wrong idea, but I can't clear it up for them. Nope, but I can clear it up for them, no problem.
私は
If anything,
あなたみたいな
being
人
friends
間
with
の仲間
someone
とし
like
て見られる
you
方
would
が
be way
ずっ
more
と恥ずかし
embarrassing.
い
Damn.
でも二つだけ言わせて
You
も
know
らえ
what? Let me say two things.
一つ目かけてもいいわ
You're free to try all you like, but unless you make some
友達なん
serious
て一
changes,
個ない
you'll never stand a chance at making any friends.
二つ目
Two?
私を呼び捨てにしないで
Don't call me Miyuki.
以上
That's fine. Right? Damn, she's like being a real bitch. With that, Miyuki strides off to the door, down the stairs. Meanwhile, I feel myself unclench. I know she wasn't shouting at me, but still.
かっこいいの
She's so cool, alright? Really, march to the beat of your own drum, huh?
ルル
Boop. Muko tilts her head. She looks confused, a regular occurrence for her.
バイバイ
Bye-bye. Where are you going?
教室
The classroom? She's seriously intent on showing everyone that photo? Miyuki's gonna get mad, you know.
どうしてなの
Why?
許可
She gave me permission. She seriously has no clue. Why are you trying to get me and Miyuki together in the first place?
主人公
The protagonist needs to end up with the main heroine.
結ばれないのは
Wouldn't make sense otherwise.
アップデートするの
So Aoi will request an update patch. There you go with your dating sim nonsense again.
それじゃあ
I'm gonna go now. Hold it.
ルル
Boop boop. Moko's expression changes slightly, almost imperceptibly. Meanwhile, I'm a little shocked that I yelled after her just now. Obviously, I don't want her to show that photo to anyone, but when I'm finally starting to enjoy my life as class wallflower. If rumors start to spread that a pathetic nobody like me tried to confess my love to the queen bee, Miyuki, that mere thought has me on edge already. You need to calm the hell down, buddy. Nobody cares. You shouldn't care what other people think either. Anyway, That must be why I yelled at Muko to stop that from happening. Right? Look, don't you just ask her to be your friend? Look, didn't you just ask her to be your friend? Isn't that what you want?
友達
Friend? Tomodachi. She tilts her head again, as if to consider the merits of the word.
葵本当は友達
Aoi doesn't really understand friends. I think back to her address book with a single entry. Alright, tell you what. Take my phone. I take my phone out of my pocket. Let's trade email addresses. It's the first step to making friends. Cool?
アドレス
Trade email addresses? You ready?
どうやるの
How do you do it? Alright. Obviously, she's never done this before. First, you open this menu. Okay, now to send an email. What the? I tried to send myself an email using her phone, but it won't send. Do you not have service up here? It's so weird. Maybe my phone gets full bars.
交換できないの
Does this mean we can't trade? For some reason, I sense sadness in her blank expression. Thinking quickly, I shoot her a reassuring smile. Don't worry, we can just do it manually here. I enter her phone number and email address into my contacts list. Then I show it to her, just in case. Is this correct?
間違いないの
Uh-huh. A moment of silence passes as she stares back and forth between our phones. What's wrong?
はい
Got it. She raises her hand.
これで友達なの
Does this make us friends? Yeah, I'd say so. Once you're in each other's phones, you're pretty much friends, alright?
新一と
Shinichi and Aoi are friends? Yep, you and I are officially friends now.
友達
Friends. Muko stares, puzzled at the new addition to her address book. A long moment passes. It starts to feel like time has stopped around us. We should probably head to class. Earth to Muko, you listening?
はい
Got it. Once again, her hand shoots straight up into the air.
友達なら葵は
Now
葵
we're
って呼ぶの
friends. You should call me Aoi. Oh, whoa. I'm not sure about that. Feels a little too personal. Too soon.
ダメなの
Is that bad? I can't say no to that face. Alright. Feeling a little awkward, I clear my throat. Let's go, Aoi.
わかったの
Sure thing, Shinichi. In the end, Aoi didn't show the photo to anyone that day. Loading screen. Lying in bed, I stare at my phone. Lonely little Aoi with nary a friend to her name. She doesn't even know what friends are. Maybe this is fate. I'd at least like her to have someone she can chat with at school in the morning. Admittedly, maybe I should just mind my own business, but I can't help myself. Come to think of it, I still haven't received that email I tried to send myself from her phone. And I sent a few her way after school, but no dice. As an experiment, I press the call button. Busy signal? She's not picking up. Does her phone really not get any service at all? I can picture her standing up there on the roof over the stairs. It's painfully ironic that the self-styled transceiver girl is the only one not picking up any signal. The same old classroom. The same old chair. And there sits Aoi.
ルル
Boop boop. Staring into space at her desk as per usual. She looks pretty bored. Does she still not have service? At this point, I'm starting to think maybe her phone is broken.
新一新一
Shinji, come here. What do you want? I'm in the middle of...
頼む大事な
I'm
話なんだ
begging you. It's important. Fine. Fine. Reluctantly, I head to my seat. So, what is it?
人生相談があ
I
るんだ
need some advice. Alright. What do you have to be worried about?
しバカ声が大きい
Keep your voice down, big mouth. Is it that serious?
危
Dude,
険だ
it's crucial.
人類の危機だ
Lives are at stake.
実はこれ
Alright?
なんだよ
It's this. Utaro opens his bag and shows me a pair of panties.
という
What
な
the fuck are you doing with
こ
panties?
のロマンだ
Yes, indeed. The very essence. Okay.
ロマン物件だ
Ah, this guy. An artifact of male ambition. Yes, I get it. Thank you. Did you steal these?
見損ないな
How dare you?
拾ったんだ
I found them. What do you mean you found them? You found them? I did.
宇宙電波に落ちてた
Right outside our front door. What?
男のロマンは宇宙
I
電波に
found
落ちて
a
た
dream lying right outside our front door. You said there's only 4 people in your family, right? Forget. Did you have an older sister? Nope. A younger sister, maybe?
ナッシング
Nada de eso, compadre. I guess he speaks a little bit of Spanish. Okay then, what do you have? A dad, a mom, a little brother, and me. Uh-huh.
新一
Tell me,
ク
Shinochi.
ラブのどうしよ
My brother in dreams.
う俺はこのロマンをどうすれば
What do I do with this artifact? Get rid of it. Whatever you want, I guess.
使っていいのか使っちゃ
Can
う
I fap with it? Come on, buddy. It could be your mom's.
でも万が一母ちゃんのとっておきだったら
But on the off chance these are my mom's,
ロマンハザ
my dreams are dead. Sucks to be you. Oh my
おは
god.
よ
Ohayo.
おはようございます
Ohayo gozaimasu. That was good morning, by the way, for the non-Japanese inclined among anyone that's watching this. With Miyuki's arrival, the classroom roars to life. She really is the star of the show.
ソネさん
Sana-san looking lovely as ever this morning. Utaro gazes at her, enraptured. Here we go again, the same scene that plays out every morning. Or so I thought.
はい
Got it.
向こうさん
Muko-san. This time, Aoi jumps to her feet, hand in the air, her eyes on Miyuki.
どうしたんだ珍しい
That's weird. What's going on with her today? Oh god. I have a really bad feeling about this. The phone's probably still on, or the photo's probably still on Aoi's
私
phone.
に用事かしら
Do you need me for something?
ごめんなさい
Aoi is really sorry. She hangs her
昨
head.
日は
Yesterday
葵が悪いの
was all my fault.
あ
Oh, right,
あ
that
このことね
our classmates watching the interaction with mild puzzlement. Sensing their confusion, Miyuki smiles. Miyuki,
気にしなくていいわよ。
don't worry about
結
it.
局あなた
We
は
haven't done
何もしな
anything
かったん
wrong.
だし。許してくれるの？
Will you forgive me?
だから、
You
許
don't
す以
need
前
to
に
ask for
あなたは
forgiveness for
何もしてな
something
いでし
you
ょ。
haven't done, silly.
なら、お願いがあるの。
Then Aoi has a favor to ask.
お願い？
A favor?
葵と
Aoi wants to be friends with
友達
Miyuki.
になるためなの？
Can we?
何言ってるの？
Don't be silly. Miyuki puts her most dazzling
私
smile.
たちクラスメートでしょ。
We're in the same class,
最初
aren't
か
we?
ら
Then we're
立派な
already
友
the
達。
best of friends.
友達。
Friends? Tomodachi.
話はそれだけね。
Is that all you needed?
アド
Um,
レス交換。
can we trade email and...
ごめんなさい。今時
Sorry,
間がないか
I
ら。
don't have time right now.
後でね。
Maybe later.
ルル？
Boo boo. Miyuki quickly ends the conversation, her smile unflinching. Moments later, the classroom is back to normal.
なんかびっくりしたな。
There's a fly in my room. How the fuck did a fly get in here? It's like winter. Don't they die in the winter? Man, I wasn't expecting that at all. Me either. Aoi returns to her desk and takes a seat. Her expression is as blank as ever, but her eyes are carefully fixed on the phone in her hand. The thing is, I've known Miyuki for a long time. That dazzling smile of hers is completely fake. Yeah, I can tell. I've only known her for like 30 minutes.
みゆき、
Miyuki,
ご飯一緒。
let's have lunch to get...
ごめんなさい。他の友達と約束があるの。
Sorry, I already have plans with some other friends.
そうなの。
Oh,
あと、呼び捨てにしない
also,
でくれると嬉しいん
I'd
だけど。
prefer it if you didn't refer to me that way.
はい。
You got it. And she's kind of a bitch.
みゆき、
Miyuki,
数学、
about the math homework.
自分の力で解くからこそ。
There's no point in doing it if you don't
見せた
figure
ら
it
あ
out
なたの
yourself.
ためにならないでしょ。
Letting you see mine won't do anything. Won't do you any favors in the long run.
うん。
Okay,
みゆき、
Miyuki,
優しいの。
you're so nice.
優しいのは最初
Just
のうちだ
don't
けど。
expect me to coddle you.
あと、呼び捨てにしないで
Also,
くれる？
could you please stop calling me that?
ごめんなさいなの。
Sorry.
みゆき、美術のペア。
Miyuki, do you want to team up for the art prop?
呼び捨てはやめて。
Stop calling me that. I guess she wants to be called Sane-san?
ごめんなさいなの。
Sorry.
それに私、い
Anyway,
つもの友
I
達がい
have
る
a
から。
specific friend I always team up with.
それなら、明日、
Then what about
い
tomorrow?
つも同じよ。
Not
諦
tomorrow.
めて、
Not
別の人を探
ever.
して。
Now go ask someone else.
みゆき、
Miyuki,
一緒。
let's hang out after school.
名前、
You're doing it again.
ごめんなさいなの。
Gomenasai.
私、部活があるから、あなたと一緒は難しい。
I have rehearsal today, so I don't think I'll have the
待つの。
time. Oh, we can wait.
遅くなるわ。
Rehearsal gets out pretty late.
でも、
Aoi can still wait.
きっと、部活仲間と一緒に帰ることになる。
I'm probably gonna hang out with the rest of the theater club afterwards.
友達。
We're friends.
だから、
So Aoi will wait. Oh,
勝手にしなさい。
suit yourself then. With her baseball bat slung over her shoulder, Mayuki leaves the classroom without a second glance. Oh man, it's raining. I was actually busy doing my homework in the library for a change, so I hadn't noticed until just now. There's no lights on in the old gymnasium building where the theater club rehearsals are held. They must have all gone home for the day. Beneath my trusty umbrella, I head out into the chilly autumn rain and make my way to the school gates. Just then, I spot a lone figure near the campus gates. No umbrella to be seen. Aoi? Aoi stands perfectly still as the rain drenches her from head to toe. She stares out into empty space, just like she always does in class. She doesn't even blink. Aoi, hey, Aoi.
ルル
Boo boo?
新一
Shinichi? Aoi turns to look at me as I hold my umbrella over her head. You're gonna catch a cold out here.
風
A cold? You can't just stand out in the rain like,
あ
oh,
本当
you're right.
雨
It's raining.
降ってるの
Apparently, she hadn't noticed. Anyway, we need to get you inside
大
before.
丈夫なの
Don't worry.
風のイベント CG ないの
There's no event CG for Aoi getting sick. Okay? Right. There's that gamer brain again. Here, just take the umbrella.
青いルートのイベント回収なの
Are you trying to play Aoi's route? No? Okay, just take it. I'm way too chicken shit to share my umbrella with a girl. Instead, I take a folding umbrella out of my book bag. You have two umbrellas? It rains all the time where I live, and I only have one umbrella. I don't even have it with me most of the time. See, I have a backup.
葵の好感度を上げてる場合じゃ
Shouldn't waste time raising my affection points. I said I'm not. I'm helping you because you're my friend.
友達
Tomodachi. Friend. Aoi ponders the word for a moment. Then finally she takes the umbrella. Oh,
濡れないの
it's dry under here. That's how an umbrella works. Come on, it's not like you've never seen an umbrella before. Oh God, she totally hasn't, has she?
ぬるぬるる
Boop, boop, boop. More booping.
はい
Oh, got it. What's up?
こういう時は
In times like these, you
あ
say,
りがとう
thank you. Arigato.
ルル
Boo boo.
葵間違ったの
Did Aoi get it wrong? No, you're right. I wasn't expecting her to actually thank me. Then again, she apologized to Miyuki for what happened yesterday, so maybe I'm underestimating her. I turn back to face her. You're welcome. You're very welcome.
新一
Shinichi,
達なの
if you're my friend,
友達一緒
then friends should walk home together.
ダメ
Can we? Yeah, sure, I'll walk you home. If you told me a week ago that I'd be walking home with a girl in my class, the infamous oddball Aoi, to be exact, I'd laugh in your face. No, you would have said who? Because you didn't know who that was a week ago. And yet here I am doing exactly that. You know, friends ought to reply to their emails too. Just saying. You wrote me? Called you too. Aoi quietly takes her phone out of her pocket.
県外なの
No service. How is that possible when mine has 3 full bars? I'm standing right next to you. Maybe your phone's broken?
神様からの電波は特別なの
God's signal doesn't work like the
電
others.
池が足りないと
It won't pick up without enough battery. Apparently, that's her explanation for why God won't answer her calls. It's gotta be broken. You should buy a new...
ダメなの。
No. Why not? Does this have sentimental value or
そうな
something?
の。
Yes.
神様と連絡する。
This is my only way of contacting God. There she goes about God again. Who is this God anyway? A friend of yours?
神様は
God is just God.
とっても偉いの。
Very powerful.
葵を作った人なの。
God's the person who made Aoi. Oh, I see. So God would be the developer then, right? Could she be referring to one of her parents? Somehow I doubt
で
it.
もアドレス
But we
交
did
換してあ
trade
る。
email addresses.
だから
Does that make us
友達
friends?
なの？
Yeah, I'd say so. I remember us having this same conversation the other day.
それじゃあみゆきは
What about Miyuki?
アドレスの登録まだな
We
の？
haven't traded yet,
友達じゃないの？
so we're not friends? Aoi continues to stare blankly out at nothing as the rain pours down. I thought she was under the umbrella. Why is she still getting wet? Miyuki knew Aoi would be waiting for her after rehearsal. Did they inadvertently miss each other? No. Mayuki's being a bitch! Did Mayuki...
アドレス交換したいの。
Aoi wants to trade with her.
みゆきと
Aoi wants to be friends with her.
なりたいの。
If only I knew Miyuki's email address, then I could just give it to Aoi myself. But I haven't been that close with Mayuki in a long time. Has she changed her email address? I haven't changed my email address in like a decade and a half at least. Probably 2 decades. At this point, I can never hope to be again. Wait, I can never hope to be... At this point, I can never hope to be again. Oh, friends with her like that, yeah. All I can say now is pray to God, I guess. Nikoman... Manma? Do you live around here?
葵家
Aoi doesn't live
ないの。
anywhere. What?
あそこに寝泊まりなの。
Aoi sleeps in there. She points to a building on the outskirts of the shopping district, the city's sole manga cafe. Do you not get along with your family?
そうなの。
Nope. It's not safe to roam the streets alone, you know?
慣れたの。
Always used to it. So what? That still doesn't...
パソコンもゲームもあるの。
Besides, they have computers and games in there.
お菓子も食べられるの。
And yummy snacks.
ジュース飲み放題なの。
And as much soda as Aoi wants.
夜も遊べるの。
And no curfew. Sounds like a nice place to be.
天国なの。
It's heaven. I'm at a total loss for
傘
words.
ありがとうなの。
Thank you for the umbrella.
バイバイなの。
Bye bye. No problem? Take care of yourself, alright? Aoi totters to the manga cafe and vanishes from sight. What did he say, manga? I can't read that. As for me, I stare absently after her until the patter of the rain drowns out everything around me. After running away from home, Aoi now lives in a manga cafe. God might be real, but there's no way that's heaven. There's just gotta be a happier ending out there for her. Surely God isn't the end-all be-all. Is there any way I can help her?
みゆき、おはようなの。
Morning, Miyuki.
今日は風
It's another
強いの。
windy day today.
みゆき、葵のご飯
Miyuki, you want to see me for lunch? Want to see my lunch?
キャンディーで
This
舌の
candy makes your tongue turn funny colors.
みゆきこのゲ
Yuki,
ーム
want to play this game with me?
みゆき
Miyuki,
一緒に掃
want to
除
clean up together?
みゆき
Miyuki,
Ishoni
want to walk
kaeru.
home together?
みゆき
Miyuki,
待って
wait.
みゆき
Miyuki,
みゆき
Miyuki. You and me and her. Kimi to kanojo to... I missed the last part. I'm sure it'll come up again. Hey, Utaro, let me grab some lunch. Nyang.
食欲
I'm not hungry. What's up? Feeling sick?
パンツのせい
Got the blood tears again. It's the panties. Alright, buddy, you need to calm the hell down about that. You ate them?
グワン
No.
持ち主が分かったんだ
I found out who they belong to. Alright. I'm not sure I want to know the answer, but... Whose were they?
裕次郎のだった
Ryuji's. Or... Wait. They were your little brothers? Your brothers? Yeah.
自分用に
Apparently he bought them online to wear.
少々な
He said he likes to cross-dress. Alright. Well then, that's something.
新日
Shinichi, I,
あの
must have...
パンツだ
Stop. Don't finish that sentence. Don't tell me. My dreams. My dreams are dead. It's gonna be okay, Captain. I know you'll find a new dream soon enough. For now, just give yourself some time to grieve.
新日
Thank you, Shinichi. Thank you. Yotaro nods tearfully. I have no idea what to do about this. I guess I'll just give him a little pat on the shoulder. Tell him to stop being so fucking creepy. I'm heading back from the cafeteria with my sandwich. Heading back from the cafeteria with my sandwich. I contemplate returning to the classroom, but I can't imagine either of us will enjoy sitting in there together in silence. Instead, I head to my favorite spot, the roof, right? There we go. The roof. The roof. Oh, it's already unlocked. Oh, he's probably up here. It's perfectly quiet up here on the roof. Not a soul to be seen. Look on top of the stairs. That's where she always is. And she's probably all by herself. Yep. Just as I thought. I turn around to find Aoi standing quietly on the roof over the stairs. Her eyes are fixed on something beyond the furthest reaches of the sky. Something formless and imperceivable. Or maybe she's not looking at anything at all. It's a bright sunny day. As I look out at the clear blue autumn sky, I find myself wondering if God actually answers the phone this time. I'm coming up there, alright? Whoa. Huh. Holy crap. It's crazy difference a few extra meters can make. Up here I'm greeted with a perfectly unobscured 360 view of the entire town. This is pretty nice. Oh, I should have let it keep going. I didn't realize it was gonna stop. Talk about one hell of a view. Wait, where'd the gate go? Oh, I'm on top of the roof. This is the stairs. No, this is the top of the stairs.
そうなの。
Of course. Aoi doesn't take her eyes off the sky for a single moment.
ここは特別なの。
This is a special place. A secret spot at the apex of a forbidden land. Yeah, I can see why Aoi might feel that way. Did you eat lunch? Yeah. Next to her is a plastic to-go bag filled with trash. I can smell the faint traces of something coyly sweet, like cake or jam. You should eat better.
まとも？
Better? You know, something with a balance of
バラン
nutrients.
スなの？
Is that balanced? Aoi points to the bag containing my lunch. Everything inside screams calorie-laden carbohydrates, from the yakisobe sub to the crochets to the curry buns. The thing about my lunch is I've got one of these bad boys.
ぬる？
Whoop. I set a small metal can down in front of her. Yabe... Yabe-lees. I guess this is a brand in Japan. Looks like orange juice, maybe?
ヤバリーズ。
Yabari.
じゃなくトマト。
Yabarisu. Orange. No. Tomato juice? What? This way I get a serving of vegetables too. Problem solved. I'm gonna balance out my deep fried carbohydrate lunch with some tomato juice. That way it's all even.
ルル。
She stares at it like it's a relic from Area 51. I mean, we have what's the tomato juice here? V8? I don't know if they make V8 anymore. I haven't seen commercials for that in a long time. But it does not taste good. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Ew.
おいしいの？
Is it yummy? Nope. He says yup. I say nope. He says yup. Oh, it's not actually that great. Truth be told, I'm not a big fan of tomato juice. I just maybe accidentally hit the wrong button on the vending machine. Wanna try it?
いいの？
Is that okay? Sure. Hell, she can have the rest for all I care. Gulp, gulp. She starts to drink. Gulp, 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 gulp. Lots of gulping. How big is this can? And drink, and drink, and drink. She didn't take a breath. You downed it all in one go.
ダメなの？
No, no, I'm not mad or anything. Did you like it?
好きなの。
Yep.
カレー。
It's like curry, or teriyaki, or melon
そういう
buns.
レベルなの。
Somewhere around there. What? I could maybe see curry. I don't really get the comparison, but alright. Glad you liked it. Oh.
関節キスなの？
Was that an indirect kiss?
青いルートフラグ立つの？
Are you trying to trigger Aoi's route flag? Okay, now you ruined it. I really love video games, huh?
この世界はゲームなの。
This whole world is a game.
だから好き嫌い
Aoi's
じゃないの。
Aoi's opinion has nothing to do with it. Right. Miyuki hates the idea of anyone treating reality like a game. But Aoi thinks they're one and the same. It's only natural they'd never get along. And yet, here I am, trying to make it happen anyway. I'm sorry, Aoi. I'm the one who told you to make friends with her, and now it's my fault you got hurt.
辛い思い？
Aoi got hurt? Aoi tilts her head.
辛 辛いって
What's
何なの？
hurt? Well, it doesn't feel good when Mayuki blows you off every day, right?
ルル
Boop boop.
わかんないの。
Don't know.
葵セーブデータ
Aoi has a save file.
失敗はリセット
Any mistake can be
攻略
reset.
まで
Aoi can just reload as many times as it takes.
それだけなの。
That's all there is to it,
違うの？
right? I don't know. Is it? I'm not sure what to tell her. Turns out she hasn't been enduring the pain. She didn't feel it to begin with. She tells herself she can fix her mistakes by starting over, enabling herself to run away from the harsh reality of her actions, letting herself forget. I guess she's never once thought critically about it either. Wrong. That's no way to live. She needs stability in her life. She needs friends.
新一
Shinichi? Anyway, time to eat. As I take a bit of my croquet or croquette, I make my decision. That night, after the sun sets, I leave the house. The wind ruffles my hair as I walk down the riverside. Eventually, I arrive at an old, dilapidated indoor batting cage. And I can hear the sharp crack of a bat echoing from inside. The sound is infrequent at best. As expected, there's only one customer inside. Her form is beautiful and it captivates anyone who sees it. Assuming they aren't distracted by the flutter of her skirt. Alright. At least change out of your uniform
演
first.
劇の練習
I'm practicing for rehearsal. What?
制服着たままソフトボールするの。
I'm supposed to be playing softball in a school uniform. What kind of play is that supposed to be again? I would make a retort, but the athletics of her swing renders me speechless. Okay, you need a... It's just bewitching. Whew.
変わる？
Want a turn? I'll
好き
pass.
だったじゃない。
You used to love it, you know? Yeah, like a million years ago.
そんなに前の話でもないでしょ？
Hardly. Whatever, I'm not here to play. I need to talk to you.
向こうさんのことね。
About Moko-san, right? Uko. How did you know?
顔に書いてあるわ。
It's written all over your face.
彼女の友達になれ。
You're going to tell me to make friends with her. As usual, she's straight through me. Well, no sense in trying to beat around the bush. I should just be honest with her about how I feel. Please, Mayuki. Aoi needs a friend. Please just spend some time with her.
いつの間に名前で
Since
呼ぶ
when
ように
did you start calling her Aoi? Oh, well,
私はお断りよ。
I'm afraid I have to decline. I can't possibly be friends with her. Are you still upset about the blackmail thing? No. She's been talking to you a lot since then, right?
うっとうしいよ。
It's extremely annoying. But she's making an effort.
私の気持ちを
Yeah,
考え
but
て
she doesn't stop to think about how it would make me feel. Maybe if you were her friend, you could teach her.
いい加減にして。
Just stop! Her voice echoes throughout the building.
私が何にもせず
Do
に
you
今の場
think
所に
it's
いると思う。
easy being me?
目立てば目立つだけ。
The thing about being popular is that people
どれだけ
love
理
to
不尽に
talk.
妬まれたと思う？
Do you know how many people hate my guts? I've never been a social butterfly. I have to work hard to fit in at school. Surely you, of all people, understand that. Oh, here's the picture we had before. I remember when we were younger. Back then, her natural talents alienated her from everyone else. She stuck out like a sore thumb. So yeah, she didn't turn into a queen bee by chance. But then there's Muka-san, claiming the world's just a game, having the time of her life in her little escapist fantasy. The only reason she can't make friends is because she doesn't actually want friends. Sorry? I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions about you. Miyuki takes a deep breath, like she's trying to calm herself down. Likewise. I'm sorry for shouting at you like that. No, I mean, it was my fault. I hadn't realized exactly why Miyuki resented Aoi for conflating reality with video games, but Miyuki's been working hard to change herself. She's miserable, forced to put on an act in front of all her friends. So it's only natural she'd find Aoi infuriating when she dodges any personal responsibility by downplaying her mistakes. It's just, the thing is, summoning the last stretches of my courage, I look Miyuki in the eye. That's exactly why I think she needs us around, you know? She's gonna mess her life up if she stays convinced that she can just sweep all her mistakes under the rug. But maybe if we're there for her, we can get her to start thinking about life more seriously. Maybe she just needs a little push. That's why I want to help her take the first step. You really haven't changed a bit. Where do that come from? Fine, I give up. Miyuki expression tells me she's resigned herself to her fate. You have a reasonable point, so I guess I'll help you out. Really? Awesome. Thank you. But let me say this. For a fraction of a second, Miyuki looks away. She's got an ulterior motive. Yeah, Aoi doesn't just want to make friends with us. Her real goal is blatantly obvious. To be the third wheel that brings me and Miyuki together. Personally, I don't want to let myself get any closer to Miyuki. We'll both just get hurt, I know that. But all I want is for her to have a taste of what it's like to have real friends for once. And this is all for her sake, is it? For some reason, Miyuki seems a little sad. I'm probably just imagining it. I'll give it my best shot. I really appreciate it. In exchange, will you help me with something too? Miyuki grabs the baseball bat, leans against the wall. These baseball skills landing me in the lead role in the upcoming performance. And there's going to be former graduates coming to see it and everything. This might be my big break. Wow. Aren't you even a little happy for me? I am. Fingers crossed that everything works out. After all, the more distance between us, the better. I put on what I hope was a convincing smile. That said, I absolutely cannot afford to make a fool of myself up there on stage. For sure. I can't afford to embarrass myself. I can't afford To disguise myself. Okay, I get it. And?
あの
Hello? Anybody in there? Never mind.
やめた
Wait, what?
やめたの
I changed my mind. About...
これは私一人で解決すべき問題だわ
I should just figure something out on my own. After all that, you're seriously gonna leave me hanging?
我慢して
Deal with it. Alright? You really enjoy dicking around, don't you? Dicking me around, don't you?
でも
Well, it's just...
やっぱり
It's my problem to
これは
handle.
私の問題だから
There she goes again. Just when I finally get the chance to speak to her alone, her bad habits start crawling out of the woodwork. You sure got it all under control? Positive. Miyuki shoots me a determined look, and I have a sigh. Right, well, I know you're not a little kid anymore, but you tend to pile your plate a little too high, if you know what I mean. What? You put too much effort into your little classroom act, too. It's like you have a split personality sometimes. It's like you have a split personality. Sometimes I get the sense you're killing yourself over it.
そんなこと
I'm not. Yes, you are.
ない
True. Is so.
ない
Ah. Yaha. What? The tension breaks and Miyuki laughs.
今の言い方
God, feels good, just like old times. Does it? At the end of the day, I can't erase our history together. Well, if you ever need me, you know where to find me. I'm happy to help. Not like I've got anything else to do.
暇人
Loser. Alright. Shut up. Try hard. Miyuki grabs her bat and puts another coin in the machine.
ありがとね
Thanks. Arigato. She keeps her back turned to me as she speaks. Then she heads for her batter's box.
私もあなたのそういうところは
There's just something about you that really makes me
信頼してる
believe in you. Alright. Oh, she hit the home run. Baseball rockets off into the night sky and disappears from sight. And for the briefest moment, it feels like the ball might tear through the fabric of the universe into whatever lies beyond. Oh, here. Kimi to kanojo no kyo. It was koi. Koi.
ロマンについて相談がある
Oh god, I don't want to hear about your B plot. I need to talk to you about my dreams. Utaro drops this on me the second I walk in the door. What? I thought your dreams died or something.
なくしたと思った頃に見つかるそれが本
The
当の
moment
ロ
a
マン
man worries that his dream is dead is when you know that's the real deal. Alright? Well, I'll take your word for it.
感じろ
Look inside your heart. No. No can do. What's up?
玄関で拾ったロマンの剣なんだが
It's about dream I found outside. Oh my god. His brother's blue striped panties, right?
あの後龍次郎に
I had a whole conversation with Ryu. It's Ryuji Ryujiro after that, and it turns out
あいつ女装レイヤ
he's a
ー
cross
活躍しているらしい
player, whatever that means. It means that he likes to cross dress as for cosplay. That's what it means, buddy. So he likes to Oh, here we go. So he likes to cosplay in women's clothes.
男の娘と書いて男の子らしい。
Yeah, apparently they call it otoko no ko or femboy, something like that. Oh boy. Yeah, that's what it's called. I'll take your word for it. Your brother is a femboy. Is this like going somewhere weird?
感じろ。
This guy's B plot is really cringy and hilarious. Look inside your heart.
と言われたが、正直
Real
俺はさっ
talk.
ぱりだ。
I don't really get it.
どうすればいいと思う？
Anyway, what should I do? I mean, what should you do? Do what exactly? About what? I've never seen Utaru look so conflicted about something before. I let out a sigh. What is it that you want to do?
あいつ読者モデル？
He's got a job as a magazine model, and he actually really pulls off the look, though he's not so much sexy as cute. What are you talking about? Oh my god.
でもやっぱり変だよな。
It's just kind of weird, don't you think? It's weird that you're, like, talking about it so much. I mean, it's definitely uncommon.
俺そういうのって認めてやるべきだと思う。
Like,
偏見とか持っちゃまずい
I
だろ。
want to support his life choices and all. I try to stay woke, you know?
でも実際に身内でそういうやつが出たらさ、やっぱりなんか割り切れない。
But when it's your family, it's just too hard of a concept. Alright, it's just too hard to accept it right away. Okay. Man, I feel so stupid. I don't understand the first thing about him. Okay, well, at least this is going like a supportive direction rather than a weird direction. Utaro struggles to find the words. Oh god, I need a drink. Okay. Before you ask, yes, he's always this intense. It's just how he is. I won't I wouldn't tear your hair out about it. If I were you personally. I'm gonna have to make this its own little thing in the YouTube page. Just the femboy B plot. He keeps to himself for over 10 years now, right? You've had like a day. Of course you're not going to understand it right away. Put another way, all you need is a little more time.
そう
You think so? What's your dream exactly right now? Oh wait, what's this? Oh, she's coming
おはよ
in. Ohio!
うみゆきおはよう
Morning. Miyuki, Ohio.
今日もいい天気なの
Nice weather today.
向こうも相手にされないのにな。
Poor Mukon.
もう見てらんないっていうか。
Sono-san won't give her the time of day. At this point, it's like kind of getting hard to watch. You never know. Today might be different.
違う？
Different how?
ねえ向こうさん
Say,
数学の
Muko-san,
宿題やってきたかしら
did you happen to finish your math homework?
数学
Homework?
そう数学
From math class, yeah.
まだなの
Not yet.
昼休み空いてるわね
You're not busy at
一緒に
lunch,
勉
right?
強しましょ
Why don't we go over together?
うルル
Boop boop. Aoi freezes in place as though time itself has come to a stop.
いや
Yes or no?
は
Got it. Let's do
や
it.
るの勉強
Please
教えて
tutor
ほ
me.
しいの先に言うけど
Just FYI, I won't let you copy my answers.
はい
Got it. Just like that. I feel the mood in the classroom shift. Up until now, Miyuki has been blowing Aoi off left and right, and everyone else just went along with it. But now that Miyuki's changed her tune, it's possible the rest of class will too.
そうか。そう
It.
だったんだな。
The answer was right in front of me all along. What's up?
人と人とは分かり合える
People can reach an understanding as long as they try.
だよなシンジ
Isn't that right, Shinji? Sure, that's one way to look at it, I think.
俺も努力を惜しんではいられん
I just need to give it 110%. You are way too intense.
裕次郎の気持ちを理解するためまずは俺も上層
If I'm going to understand Rijiro's feels, or how Rijiro feels, then that means I too need to start Wait a minute. Yeah, good luck with that. You need to give it like 80%. Because your 100% is already too intense. You might need to drop it down to 60%. At lunch.
いい天気なの。
Nice and warm outside.
私、宿題に付き合うって言ったんだけど。
I agreed you to help you with your homework.
したっけ
Nothing more. I certainly don't remember agreeing to eat lunch together. I mean, you're doing homework during lunch? Why wouldn't you eat lunch? Come on, don't be like that. We are up here on the roof with our food.
そもそもこんなところで勉強なんて。
How are we going to get any studying done up here? Would you rather do this in the classroom with me and her in front of everyone? Miyuki draws enough attention just interacting with Aoi. The second I'm added to the mix, there'll be rumors flying by tomorrow morning.
ここ
I don't like it up here. Reminds you of when you professed your fake love to me, huh?
忘れなさいよ。
You need to forget that ever happened.
あれは向こうさんがおかしなことを。
I only did it because Moko-san was acting so... Wait,
向こうさんはどこに
where is she? Over there. Boop boop. Aoi is standing on the roof over the stairs, gazing out at the
何
horizon.
やってるの
What's she doing? Maybe you should go up there and find out.
バカと煙は高いところが好きってね。
Smoke will rise and fools will climb, as they say. Is that a thing people say? What does that mean? Smoke will rise and fools will climb. I guess fools climb buildings? I don't know. Enough with proverbs. Come on. I never heard that one before. Miyuki reluctantly puts her hand on the first rung of the ladder.
見ないでよ。
Don't you dare look up. I won't. How about you let me go first if you're worried about it? Keep my eyes averted as I follow her up. Ooh. When she reaches the top, Mayuki is immediately captivated by the view. Not that I blame her. It's not even my first time seeing it, and it still takes my breath away. Pretty cool, huh?
全然
It's unlike anything I've ever seen.
違うのね。特別な場所なの。
This is a special place.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
さっき
I need to apologize for making fun of you.
謝るわ。ルル
Boo boo?
葵、バカにされたの
When was that? Classic Aoi.
お腹減ったの。
Aoi's hungry.
ご飯
Time
食
to
べるの
eat.
そうね。
Good call. Clearly, this is no time to be lost in thought. We each start to unpack our meals.
いただきます。
Ikadashimasu. Chow time.
ちょっと待った。
Hold it.
それ、何
Pray tell, is that?
コアラの町なの。
Koali? Mooch? I don't know what that
そ
is.
れは
And that?
パイの耳なの。
Bunny ear tarts.
それは
And that?
タケノコの悟りなの。
Mushroom monsters. On a bit of a chocolate kick, are you?
新一は
What about you? Who, me? Let's see here. I've got a potato salad sandwich, a jumbo croquette, some canned yams.
芋三昧なの。
That's too much potato. Yeah, you have a lot of potato, buddy. You're not wrong. I can't help it though. Potatoes are the best.
青芋チョコ好きなの。
Aoi really likes chocolate.
だからって限度があるでしょ。
You ought to eat in moderation though.
大丈夫なの。
Don't worry.
ヤバトマ。
She has tomato juice.
トマトジュース。
Tomato juice. What does it say that? I guess it's down here. Tomato. I can't read that. 90%. I guess this is juice. 90%.
完璧なの。
Problem solved.
見てるだけで具合が悪くなってきた。
The sight of those things makes the sight of those things together makes my stomach turn.
みゆき。飲むの。
Miyuki, do you want some?
結構です。
No, thank you.
でも美味し
But
い
it's
の。
yummy though.
飲むとビリビリ。
It makes you zappy and recharge your batteries. Does it?
いらないって。
I said no thank you. Besides, I have my own perfectly good lunch right here, see? What does she have? Miyuki opens the lid of her boxed lunch to reveal... Whoa.
タコさんウインナー。
Octopus hot dogs.
うさちゃんリンゴ。
Apple rabbits. Oh, because they're cut into shapes. Okay. Apple
幼
rabbits.
なじみの鏡なの。
She's the ultimate childhood friend.
あなたたちのがひどすぎるのよ。
Please. This is what a normal lunch looks like. You need to shape up. You made the whole thing yourself, didn't you?
当然。
Of course.
ぬる。
Boop boop.
みゆき。
Miyuki's food is all so cute. Kawaii. So, what's wrong with putting cute stuff in my lunch? Miyuki's cheeks flush pink.
うん。な。
What's with you two? Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not used to being called cute, are you?
知らないわよ。っていうか、普通そんなこと言われない。
Maybe, but it's your fault for
みゆき。
Miyuki's cute
かわいい
when
の。
she's embarrassed.
だから。
Stop making fun of me. And when she's angry.
調子に乗るな。
Okay, now you're pushing it. My bad.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu. Alright. Let's eat again. Sounds good. Yay, food. Alright. Nom 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 nom.
ぬる。
Boop boop. She eats booping? What's wrong with Aoi? Oh wait, what's wrong, Aoi? That's weird.
味。
It tastes different.
賞味期限切れ。
Is it past its expiration date or something?
違うの。
No.
いつもより。
It tastes better this time.
まさか。
What? That doesn't make any.
絶対。
It
違
does.
うの。
It just does. Aoi's tone is surprisingly firm. Probably because you're eating it with your friends.
私はまだ。
Plural?
友達になったつもりなんてない。
I'll have you know I never agreed to that. Yeah. Aoi looks down sadly. Man, just when I thought things were actually going well, too. Come on, Miyuki. Fine, whatever. Miyuki shifts uncomfortably.
でもまあ。
I guess.
確かに。
I
ここ
mean,
からだと眺めが。
the view up here really is
い
something
つものお
special.
弁当も
Maybe it adds a little something to the food, you know?
本当。
Really?
少しはね。
Just a little.
しんいちは。
What about you, Shinichio? Grade A delicious. Admittedly, things are still a bit awkward. Maybe it's just too early to call this friendship. But this is just the first step. For Aoi, it's a big one. No Koi. After we finish our food, we decide to spend the rest of lunch on the roof together. Did they actually study? I'm completely stuffed. Alright, me too. Now then, let's get started on our English home. Boop boop, boop boop. Muko-san? Power running low. Oh, is your battery dying? Knock it off. You haven't studied for the homework, have you? Boo boo? Studying takes a lot of battery power. It's too hard. Don't be ridiculous. Hey. Boop 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 boop. Don't you fall asleep, Missy. Maybe you should drink some coffee to help you wake up. Coffee makes me pee. Okay. What are you, 5? Okay. What other options are there? I don't know. This. Pulls something out of her pocket. Is that a hairpin? It looks a little melted. How I used it to recharge. Stuck it into the wall socket and zap. Don't you ever do that again. But it's charged. But it charged me right up and... No, really, don't. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my god. Blah. It's hot. It seems summer rolled around once again. Wanna hit up Kurakami? What's Kurakami? Oh, what's Kurakami? There. He's asking too. Kurakami Electronics. It's right down the street from here, from the school. They sell ice cream there. Oh, that's nice. Wait, at the electronics shop? Maybe it's an area. Every now and then I go there after school with my friends. With your friends? Ali looks at Miyuki. Miyuki? Wanna go get ice cream too? Excuse me? Boo boo? Chill, it's nothing. Just forget it, Miyuki. Miyuki's glare is so vicious, I can't help dive in to the difficult situation. Shinichi? Miyuki's shooting sparks from her eyes. I think you pissed her off. Oh. Maybe the part where you called her Miyuki despite the fact that she asked you a million times to stop. Lulu? That said, I get the feeling there's a bit more to it than that. Phew, I'm full. Again? Me too. Now then, let's get started on our math homework. Wait, what's going on? Didn't we just do this with English? Battery too low. Let me guess, you need to recharge. I had a feeling this would happen. As she speaks, Miyuki pulls something out of her lunch bag. Poo-woo? That sound, that smell. Oh! Yabato Dayama. More tomato juice. Want it? Howie, can I have it? Only if you promise to do your homework after you drink it. Boop, 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 boop. Deal. 1 can will charge me right up. Yeah, body.
よし。
Perfect. Is this another day? What happened? Mayuki hands her the can. Go, 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 go. Aoi chugs it all down in one swallow, just like last time.
充電。
Recharge complete.
本当に好きなのね。
You really love your tomato juice.
神なの。
It's godlike.
気も。
Want some?
え？
What? No,
遠慮しないで。
don't be shy. Have some.
あ、
Well,
それは。
about that.
みゆき、
Miyuki,
トマト嫌いなの？
do you not like tomatoes? Tomato.
飲む
Tomatoes.
必要を感じないってだけ。
I just don't feel the need to drink it, that's all. To be fair, she does have tomatoes in her lunch already. Come on. Don't knock it till you try it.
だから別
I
に
wasn't
嫌いじゃない。
knocking it.
それより勉強を
Whatever.
始めましょう。
Let's start with our homework. Have fun.
あなたも一緒。
You're doing this too, mister. Yes, ma'am.
ケーキ三昧なの。
Aoi's got a whole bunch of cake today. Oh, I guess this is another day. What did you buy all that
パ
for?
ンがなかったの。
They didn't have any sandwiches. Okay. Keep talking like that and Mayuki's gonna cut you down to size. Right, Mayuki? Eat. The look in Mayuki's eyes suggests she's about to drag me to the guillotine. She's dead serious too.
みゆき、
Miyuki,
目が。
your eyes are all zappy. Are you mad at us again?
怒ってません。
I'm not mad. Right? Talk about deja vu. I feel like this happened just the other day. Oh, that's right. She got upset that day Aoi invited her to get ice cream. Okay, yeah, so this is a third day of, I guess, meeting at lunch. Hey, by any chance, are you on a diet?
役者が自己管理しちゃ悪いですか？
Oh, I'm sorry. Is there a problem with how I choose to manage my weight? Even scarier when she speaks in that perfectly level tone of
ピ
voice.
リピリしてるのは申し訳ないと思う。
Anyway, I didn't mean to be so snippy about it.
私だって次の演劇にかけて
I just got a lot riding on this next performance. Obviously, I'm going to want to watch my figure.
みゆき、
Miyuki,
お菓子禁
are you
止
not
なの。
allowed to have sweets?
呼び捨てにしないで。
Don't call me the...
はい。
Got it. Now he shoots her... Wait, he shoots her feet, her hand... Or shoots to her feet, her hand in the air.
ちょっと。
What the heck are you doing? She just threw all her cake off the roof. What? I wanted that too! The bag cuts a perfect arc through the sky as it disappears from sight.
何もったいないことを。
Do you realize how wasteful?
葵、食べないの。
Aoi won't eat it.
苦しみ分かち合
Aoi
う
will share your pain.
それ
That's
が
what friends are
友
for.
達なの。だから、
Like
ま
I
だ友
said,
達じゃ。
we're not... Moki sighs and shakes her head, but she's smiling.
まあ、いい。
Fine, whatever.
でも、次に食べ物を
But if I catch you wasting food like that again, I will not be happy. You hear me?
リレ
Boop, boop.
いただきます。
Down the hatch. Ikarashimasu. Go, 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 go.
美味しかったの。
That hit the spot. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad you enjoyed it, but, is that really all you're having for lunch?
そうなの。
Yep. All Ao brought for lunch today was a single can of yabaris.
か作ってくれないの？
Your parents won't make you anything to take to school?
無理なの。
Nope. She lives in the manga cafe these days.
漫画喫茶？
Manga cafe?
そうなの。
Yep,
そうなんだ。
I had no idea. Yuki falls silent and looks at the ground. She seems to be contemplating something. Not that I blame her. Aoi's family situation is pretty heavy stuff.
ルル、
Boop boop.
しんいち、
Shinichi,
みゆき、
is Miyuki mad at me? I don't think so, but
向こうさん、困ったことがあったら
Luka-san,
言いなさい。
if you ever have any problems, I want you to come talk to me.
何ができるかはわからないけど。
I'm not sure I'll have any solutions, but I'm happy to hear you out at least.
相談？
Hear me out?
そう、相談。
I'll even give you some advice.
ルル、
Boop boop,
ルル、
boop boop,
ルルル。
boop boop boop. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
はい、
Got it.
相談。
Just thought of one.
前、
One time, Howie almost got kicked out of the cafe. What?
ひどい。
Wow, those jerks. What happened?
停電。
Power outage.
停電？
Is this related to you charging with the
ヘアピン、
clip?
コンセントに入れたの。
Yep. Because Howie put the hairpin in the wall socket.
それは、
Sounds like you deserved it.
ルル？
Boo boo? Oh god. She did that at the cafe? Oh my god. Gulp, 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 gulp. All done.
ごちそうさま。
Gotsou-sama. Once again, Howie's lunch is one can of tomato juice. Yabai. Yabai.
おいしい
That hits the spot.
けど、
But Aoi's gaze wanders to Mayuki's lunch. Not that I blame
向こ
her.
うさん、半分食べる？
Care to split it with me, Moko-san?
ルル？
Boop boop. Miyuki pushes the container
食べ
towards
たいで
Aoi.
しょ？
You're still hungry, aren't you?
みゆきのもの。
But it's yours.
演劇が近いからダイエットしてるの。
I need to watch my
私も食べる
calories.
の。
The play's right around the corner after all. Help me out, would
で
you?
も、
But
あー
say ah. Huh? Miyoki waves an octopus hot dog under Aoi's nose.
あ
Uh,
あ
Aoi's lips part like she's entranced. Nom. And it's gone. Nom 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 nom.
うんこの
What is
味
this?
はどう？
How is it?
チート。
This is cheating. How is it cheating?
別に騙してなんかないけど、
I didn't trick you or anything.
そのくらい美
No,
味しいの。
that's how tasty it is.
うん、
Oh,
あり
right.
がとう。
Thanks.
ヤバトマ2本分
As
くらい。
tasty as yabais. Okay.
本当に褒められてるの？
Are you sure? Are you sure I can take that as a compliment? Probably. Tastes just as good as tomato juice. Are we like still studying or are we just having lunch now? Here, have some. Really? You mean it?
おせち？
Did Christmas come early? Did she make us all food? Oh, here's the little octopus. Not dogs. What else was there? I don't see anything else shaped here. This rice looks good. I need to make some rice balls again. Anyway, did Christmas come early?
ただ
No,
の
you
重箱弁
goof. I just made extra today.
当。幼なじみイベントなの。
A classic childhood friend scene.
私のために作ってきたの。
I made it for your own sanity, okay?
ジュースとかパンだけとかケ
You-
ーキとか。
You people with your juice and carbs and cake, eating nothing but garbage is bad for your mental health.
二人とももっ ちろん食べてく
You'll both eat it, won't you?
ツ
Sure.
ンデレなの
Are you tsundari?
あなたはいらないみたいね
Sounds like you don't want any then.
間違いなの
Not true, gimme. Aoi is now fully aware of how great Miyuki's cooking is. Personally, I've known for years she can cook. She's cooked for me a handful of times in
い
the
ただ
past.
きます
Ikarasimasu. Let's eat. Is there only two between us? Just like that, our chopsticks started flying. Calamari rings. Hamburger steak. Shao mai dumplings. Potato salad. Octopus hot dogs. She made calamari? Boiled spinach. That does not sound good. Steamed hijiki. I'm not sure what that is. Beef stew, dried radish strips, salted pickles. The food keeps coming and coming, and it's all delicious. That is so much food to make.
どうかしら
How is it? How did you get even better at cooking?
まあね毎日作ってるし
Maybe, I guess? I do cook every day. What about you, Muko-san?
ツンデレの味なの
It tastes like sundari.
やっぱりいらないみたいね
You really... Wow, you really... You must really not want any.
間違いなの
Not true.
い
Gimme.
るみゆきのお弁当
Your home cooking is godlike,
充電
Miyuki.
電子
Zappy recharged 100%.
だから呼び捨てにしないでって言ってるでしょ
Keep telling you, for the love of God, please stop calling me that.
いい加減私の言う
Can't you
ことも
respect my
聞いてくれない
wishes just once? Okay.
みゆきさん
Miyuki-san? Is that what you want, Miyuki-san?
うん
Hmm? Okay, never mind. Forget it.
ダメ
I'm pretty sure her last name is Sone. So she wants her to call her Sone-san. Miyuki. It is... apparently.
ダメ
Did Aoi mess up?
どうしてなの
What's wrong? Are you mad at me?
そうじゃなくて
No, you didn't mess up. I guess I just used to you calling me Miyuki.
ある
Boo-boo? Sounds like you're allowed to keep calling her that.
いい
Really? Is that okay,
い
Miyuki?
いのまあ仕方ないわね
I suppose I have no choice.
あの
In that case, Aoi has a favor to ask too.
お願い
What is it?
葵を
Will you call me Aoi?
ダメ
Pretty please? Seems fair to me. If I have to call her that, so do you. All friends, after all. Miyuki hesitates. Maybe she's not quite ready to bridge that gap.
ダメなの
You don't want to?
わかんないよ
Fine. Whatever.
えっと
Okay, so,
葵って呼べば
all I have to do is call you Aoi?
ちょ
Hey.
なんで笑うの
What's so funny?
変なの
It's weird.
ちょっともう少し
Excuse
お風呂
you.
に包ん
I'm
で
doing my best. Don't be so... Relax, there's nothing to be afraid of.
緊張なんてしてないわよ
I'm not afraid.
みゆき真っ赤なの
Miyuki is red as a tomato. Haha, she totally is.
ああもう
Grr,
そんなに笑うん
that's
だっ
it.
たら
I've had
私のお
enough.
父さんで
If you're just going to laugh at me, then I'm going back to calling you Muka-san, and I don't think so, Missy. No take backsies. Right, Aoi?
向こうさんより
Muka-san sucks. Aoi is better. Sundari. Miyuki is so hilarious when she's flustered. In the end, I failed to contain my laughter for quite some time. Kimi to kanojo to kanojo no kaoi.
おはようみゆき。
Ohayo, Miyuki.
おはよう。あ、
Ohayo,
葵。
Aoi.
あの二人、随分仲良くなったみたいだな。
Seems like those two totally hit it off, huh? Yep. Even after Hayuki and Aoi started spending lunch together, the vibes in the classroom have started to change ever since. Their conversations don't draw attention anymore. Plus, Aoi's managed to have a few conversations with other people too. All thanks to the benevolent Queen Miyuki. That reminds me. Oh, hello. How did it go with your brother? What the fuck happened to him? I glance over at Yotaro and promptly recoil. He's covered in bumps and bruises. What happened to you? I'm guessing he had to defend his femboy Imoto's brother. Or, yeah, femboy little brother. It's not Imoto, it's Ototo. His femboy Ototo.
話せば長いんだが、
It's a long story, but
龍次郎の趣味が親
our parents found out about Ryujiro's secret hobby. No way, for real?
あいつ、モデルのバイトの衣装部屋とか
He had permission from the folks to get his own place since he needed a dressing room for his modeling gig. But he was hiding a metric fuck ton of nerdy shit there. What? But your dad's... Yep. He's an authoritarian hard ass, so naturally he flipped his shit. Seriously, he was practically ready to set fire to the place. I can totally see him doing it too. But for some reason, his attitude really set me off, and that was the moment I realized my brother's crossplay hobby means the world to him, and the same way I feel about the BD club. So I jumped in his defense, figured it was the right thing to do. I told myself I don't care if the whole world judges him for it. If that's his dream, then I want to support him for that. Alright? And then the fight got physical. Damn, that sounds like hell. But thanks to that, I finally get where Rijiro's coming from. Ryuji. The rain's gone and I can see clearly, or however the song goes. Utaro beams brightly through his swelling. The dude's normally a total dipshit, but today he strikes me as an actual kind of badass. Oh my god, this guy.
新一、目つぶりなさいよ。
Keep your eyes shut. Got it? Right. This wouldn't be an issue if I climbed up first, you know?
わかってるわよ、そのくらい。
Obviously, I realize that. It's a matter of courtesy. Ladies first.
ドジっ子アピールなの？
Showing off your ditzy side?
違います。
No. Even with my eyes closed, I can't tell I can tell Miyuki's blushing.
みゆき、上がった。
Okay, Miyuki made it.
新一、来るの。
Shinichi, it's your turn. Cool. With my eyes still closed, I put my hand on the first rung and slowly work my way up. Then, once I reach the top, I open my eyes. There we go, we're at the top again. The view is truly breathtaking. I already know what to expect, and yet it captivates me regardless. As for Miyuki, it would appear she feels the same way.
綺麗ね。
It's so beautiful.
なんだか見たままでバカみたい
I
だ。
feel a little dumb for stating the obvious, but I can't help it. We really ought to thank Aoi for bringing us up here. Got it.
写真撮るの。
Aoi will take a photo. A photo?
いいわね。
Oh, that
三人
sounds
で撮りま
nice.
しょう。
Let's take a selfie, all three of us. No, pass. I'll be the cameraman.
ダメなの。
No, they both told me no.
うん
Woohoo.
息ぴったりね。
Looks like we're on the same page. Fine, whatever. If they're both dead set on this, then there's no arguing my way out of it.
ああ、こっちにもカメラついてるんだ。
Hey, protagonist gets a face. He's definitely a male. Oh, you've got a front camera.
そうなの。
Front-facing camera. Yep.
ちょっと狭い。
Bit of a tight fit, huh?
で、短いの。
My arm's too short.
しんいち、もうちょっと詰めて。
Shinichi, get closer. I don't know if I can.
うん。こんな感じでいいんじゃない？
This should work, yeah? How about Shinichi, you look up a little bit?
うん。
Okay.
3、
3,
2、
2,
1。
ichi.
撮れたの。
Got it.
どれどれ？
Let me see.
うん。なかなかいい感じね。
Nice. Not bad at all. You can tell I got squished between you two, though. Wait, what the? Aoi's actually smiling in this picture.
あ、
Well,
確かに笑ってるわね。
you're totally right, she is.
笑う？
Smiling? See, look. Your mouth here. That's gotta be a smile.
どうしてなの？
How'd that happen?
嬉しい。
Probably because you felt happy?
嬉しい？
Happy?
葵は
Aoi felt
嬉しい
happy?
の？
Aoi mutters to herself, contemplating the concept. Looking at the photo, it feels like she's finally starting to step out of her world and into ours. And her smile is contagious.
ねえ、葵。その写真。
Hey,
私
Aoi,
にも送ってくれ
would you
る？
send this picture to my phone?
あ、
Oh,
メアド教
wait,
えてないんだっ
I
け？
haven't told you my email
じゃあ
address
ついで
yet,
に
have
電話
I?
番号も。
Well, while we're at it, I'll give you my number
ア
and
ドレス
email address?
交換するの。
Let's trade.
いいわよ。
Sure.
それじゃあ次は葵のね。
Okay, now give me yours.
これでよし。
There. All done.
はい。みゆき、
Miyuki,
これでみんな
does this make us friends? Hmm? Oh yeah, about that. I told Aoi exchanging email addresses is sort of a symbol of friendship, as it were.
おお、
Oh,
だからあんなに
so that's why she's been
アドレス
so
交換しよう
eager
って
to do it. Exactly. The two of us share a chuckle.
友達
Ha 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 ha.
違うの？
Momodachi. Are we not friends? Aoi asks in a small voice. Miyuki leans over.
とっくの昔に友達でしょ？
We've been friends this whole time, silly. Oh. Just like that, Aoi's face lights up with another one of those contagious smiles.
それじゃあ試しに電話してみて。
Now then, give me a test call.
ルル、
Boop boop.
発信したの。
Calling now. Moment of silence passes.
着
I'm
信ないわ
not
ね。
getting the call, apparently.
ルル、
Boop boop.
アンテナは立ってるけど。
I have full bars,
シ
though.
ンジ、
Benji,
私に電話して
could
くれ
you...
る？
Or Shinichi, could you try to call me? What? I don't even have your number.
あれ、
What?
そうだっけ？
Really?
だったらついでに。
Okay then.
はい、
While you're at it, here you go. Huh? Miyuki thrusts her phone at me, unprompted. What am I supposed to do with this?
私のアドレス知らないんでしょ
You don't have my email address, right? Let's trade. What the? It's cool, we don't have to.
でも
But
新一と
Shinichi and Miyuki and Aoi are all friends,
さん違うの
right?
だってよ
You heard the woman. Huh. Sighing loudly, I open my address book. Just like that, her number is now etched into my phone's memory. As a test, I shoot her a quick call. That's quite the girly ringtone you have.
いいでしょ別
So
に
what if it is? Miyuki blushes bright red.
とにかくこれで電話番号
Anyway,
の間違いじゃ
moving
ないっ
on.
てことが分かっ
With
たわ
this, we've confirmed my phone number does in fact work. In which case, it's probably... Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Aoi shakes her head. Sadly.
やっぱり
Still no service. Yeah, I had a feeling that was it. What is wrong with her phone?
せっかく3人で
Just when we finally became friends for real.
神様に電話
If God won't answer the phone, then Aoi can't save.
セ
Save what? There goes her gamer brain again. Though, if this really was a game, I wouldn't blame her for wanting to save here. Wait, should I be saving it? I don't even know how I can save it. Here we go. Let's save the game. The game was clearly telling me to save it, so... Alright, actually, what else is over here? Backlog. View the backlog. Return to the most recent choice point. Configure. What's backlog? Oh, this is the history. Okay, good to know.
いつも繋がんないわよね
Your calls never seem to go through. Maybe the signal's weak up here.
それはないの
That's definitely not it.
世界は学校から始まるの
The school is the starting point for the universe,
ここは
and this is the central point of the school.
だから
So this is the central point of the
中
universe.
心なの
Okay. Most people would probably laugh it off as crazy talk. Hell, I was one of them until recently. But now I've started thinking maybe she's right. And apparently Mayuki's been thinking the same thing.
もう
Well,
雰囲気はあるわよ
certainly feels that way.
本当なの
It's true.
オープニングはここからで
It all starts here.
エンディングもここで
And
なの
then, eventually, it ends here.
またゲームの話
More video game nonsense?
神様の話
No.
なの
This is about God. Right? Damn, I haven't been in this room in a while. Is that a pug? This guy has a pug calendar? That definitely looks like a pug. Anyway, at least Aoi and Mayuki are officially friends. Not that I helped much. Still, I feel a deep sense of pride at her accomplishment. Feels like she's taken another step forward. A baby step, but a step nonetheless. Friends, huh? Sono Mayuki. Toto no. My fingers mindlessly wander over the phone screen, and before I know it, I've opened up Mayuki's entry in my address book. 99958. I'm guessing 999 is their 555. No photo. Before I meet Before I met Aoi, I would have never imagined something like this happening. But now, with the tap of a button, I can contact Mayuki anytime I want. Just like that. We're worlds closer. Time and distance are irrelevant now. No, that's stupid. I'm deluding myself. It's just an entry in an address book. Meaningless data. Ones and zeros. Nothing more or less than that. The emotional distance between us hasn't changed. I'm sure Mayuki knows that as well as I do. That reminds me, I still haven't gotten that photo from Aoi. Did she forget to send it? Or is her phone still out of service? Kimi to kanojo ko tanojo ko gaoi. Oh, is this the play? Sorry to interrupt. Peek my head through the door. The gym is devoid of life. Did rehearsal end already? The only sound is the faint hum of the stage lighting. Miyuki?
ビリビリ来るの
I can feel the zappy.
あっちなの
Miyuki's over that way. What the? Aoi? What are you doing?
ルル
Boo boo?
しんいち
Shinji?
来ないの
Aren't you coming too? Right, of course. Her expression is as blank as ever, but she seems unusually spirited. I hurry after towards the backstage area. What the fuck? Is that her? No, that's not her. That's somebody else. Oh, hi. Someone steps out of the prop closet. Sorry to bother you. We're looking for... And she screamed. She immediately jumped back inside and shouts and shuts the door.
逃げたの
She ran away. Was it something I said?
ショックなの
Are you upset? Who wouldn't be upset right now? A cute girl just took one look at me and ran away screaming.
あの
Oh, hi
出
again.
た
She's back. A single eye peeks out from the crack in the door.
ご
I'm really sorry.
めんなさい
I'm just kind of shy. So the second I saw a familiar face, I freaked out.
その先輩に用事ですよね
You're looking for Sona senpai, right? I'll go get her. With that, she disappeared into the prop closet, shutting the door carefully behind her. Well, she's got a voice actor, so maybe she's important? What a timid girl. Wait, what? She recognized my face?
新ヒロインなの
A new romance option.
好きなの
You better not cheat. What? I wouldn't.
ちょっと新一
How dare you, Shinji?
はるちゃんに悲鳴あげさせて
What
何
on
かしたんで
earth
しょ
did you do to poor Haru-chan? I heard her scream out here. I didn't do
浮
anything.
気なの
He's two-timing. What?
浮気ですって
No! How can I cheat on a girlfriend I don't have?
それはそうだ
Well,
けど
I guess you've got a point there. Anyway, did rehearsal end already?
ええさっき終わったところ
Just finished a few minutes ago.
見たかったの
Aoi wants to see it.
楽しみは取っておきなさい
No spoiling the surprise now. Once the debut performance rolls around,
私のフルスイング見せて
I'll let you see my glorious full swing in action.
かっこいいの
You're so cool. Hehe. Mayuki's practice swing leaves Aoi speechless. Meanwhile, Mayuki seems to be in high spirits.
葵もバット振ってみる
Want to try swinging it around yourself?
いいの
Really?
もちろん
Of course. In that case, why don't we hit up the batting cages?
バッティングセンター
Batting cages?
でもほら
I don't know. I mean, their equipment's all worn down. It might not be much fun to go as a group.
ダメなの？
Pretty please?
葵、
Aoi wants to
一緒
go.
に行きたいの。
Isoikinai no. Come on, Mayuki. It's just this once.
うん
God,
わ
fine.
かったって。
Whatever. Let's all swing by there tomorrow.
みゆき、
Thank you,
ありがとう
Miyuki.
なの。
Arigato.
別にお礼を言われる
It's
よう
not
な
a
こと
big
じゃない
deal.
し。
You don't have to thank me.
それよりほら、
Anyway,
一緒に
come
帰
on.
りましょう。
Let's go home. Not sure what that was about.
あ、
That was kind of seemed like a random thing to happen. Oh, that reminds me. Just as we passed through the school gates, Mayuki stopped short.
忘れ物をしちゃったわ。
Sorry, I forgot something. You two wait here. She promptly spins on her heel and heads back the way we came. Mayuki forgot something? That's unusual.
浮気、ショックなの？
Maybe your two-timing traumatized her. Alright, listen here. I told you, Mayuki and I are just friends. It's impossible to two-time someone you aren't dating.
Hi.
Got it? Aoi's hand shoots into the air. Wait, Aoi's hand shoots into the late afternoon sky, straight as an arrow. Sometimes I just make up my own
み
sentences.
ゆきルートには不備があるの。
There's a bug in Miyuki's route. What?
新一、みゆきに近づくの嫌なの。
You act like you don't want to get close to
近
her,
づきたい気持ちの
but that's only because you secretly do want to,
違う？
right? Mm. Now that we're all friends, it's easy to forget that Aoi's true objective is to play Cupid for me and Miyuki. It's not cool to treat real-life people like brutes in a visual novel. People don't exist so you can date them.
葵はラブラブするの。
Aoi does, though.
エッチするの。
Aoi was made to romance.
そのために神様が作ったの。
That's the whole reason God created me. No, it isn't. I refuse to believe that.
照れてるの？
Too shy to admit it, or...
ルル。葵とエ
Do you
ッチし
want
たい
me?
の？
Oh, excuse me?
葵もヒロインなの。
Aoi's an option too, you know.
気持ちよくできるの。得意なの。
Stop talking like that.
みゆきのこと？
Are you worried
心
about
配ない
Mayuki?
の。
Don't be.
気持ちいいことが好きなの。
There's nothing wrong
当
with
たり
wanting
前な
more.
の。葵を
You
性
can
欲
just
処理の道
use
具
me
と。
and... I said stop.
ルル。
Boop boop. Aoi stares blankly at me. Listen, I need you to promise me that you'll never talk about that stuff in public ever again. Got it?
どうしてなの？
Why not? Isn't it obvious? We're friends and I care about you.
友達。
Friends? Tomodachi? You're not some toy created by God. Seriously, you need to have some self-response. Wait, what the? Aoi, what's wrong?
何が？
What do you mean? You know what I mean. You're... Oh, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
あれれ。
What the?
これ
What's happening?
何？
Tiny droplets stream down her face, glittering in the sunset. Tears. Aoi is crying in the middle of the street. What's the matter? Are you...
やめなさい。
Stop right there. Whoa. What the hell? Mayuki just whacked me over the head with her goddamn metal baseball bat.
ちょっと新一、信じられない。
Unbelievable.
葵を泣かせてるのよ。
What in God's name do you think you're doing, Shinichi? How could you make her cry?
葵、大丈夫？
Aoi, are you okay?
新一に変なこ
Did
と
Shina
がする
do something to upset you?
違うの。
No. What the?
目から
The tears won't stop falling.
止まらないの。我慢しなくていいの。
Don't fight the pain. Just let it all out.
辛い
Pain?
の違う
No. Aoi's happy.
嬉しいの嬉しい
Happy?
そう
Yeah. Shinachi said something nice and it made me really happy.
それじゃあそれ
Then these are, happy tears? I take it!
嬉しい涙
Happy tears. Are you proud of yourself? You hit me for no reason.
そんなこと言われて
Shut up.
あんな場面見れば誰だって勘違い
If
する
you'd been in
し
my shoes, I'm sure you would have jumped to the same conclusions and... I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい
Gomennosai. I glare at her slightly until she apologizes. Well, you didn't need to hit me that hard, and... Well, you didn't hit me that hard, and I didn't do any permanent damage, so that's fine. But try to give me the benefit of the doubt next time, alright?
はい本当に反省
Okay.
してます
I won't do it again, I promise. To be fair, I can understand her panic. I had trouble processing the situation myself, and I mean, Aoi? Crying? Until yesterday, I never would have imagined it was possible. But now I feel like my effort is starting to pay off at last.
お詫びの印と言ったら
Can't really pretend this is a token of my apology, but
これみんなで食べない
I bought these for everyone.
これは
What's this?
倉上商店の
Ice
アイスクリー
cream
ムな
from
の
Kurakami Electronics. Wait, where did she have that? Did she have it in a freezer at the school?
甘くて美味しいな
It's so sweet and cold and yummy. Yeah, this is delicious. It's heavenly. I had a feeling it wasn't. Like, Mayuki forgot something. Turns out she just wanted to surprise us with ice cream.
はい
Got it.
みゆき
Miyuki,
泣いてるの
are you crying?
泣いてなんか
No,
ないわよ
I'm not crying.
悲しいの
Are you sad?
辛いの
Are you in pain?
それとも
Or are those happy
嬉
tears?
しい涙今はじっくり堪能させてよ
Just shut up and let me enjoy this.
葵が一緒に買い食いしたいって言ってた
You're the one who wanted to get ice cream together, so I added an extra morning workout to my daily routine, all for you. You went to all that trouble for us? For this? She really is an actress, through and through.
だって
Of course. I mean, what are friends for?
でしょみゆき
Miyuki?
ありがとうなの
Thank you. Arigato.
こちらこそありがとう
No, thank you. Kochiro-chai. Thank you, Aoi. The two smile at each other, mouths full of ice cream. Not a trace of misery to be seen. At Aoi's request, we follow her through the town, and after about 10
到
minutes,
着なの
we're here. She stops at a store in the outskirts of the shopping district behind the train station. Neko... I think that's Manma? Catnip. The gift store, or the gift shop for cat lovers. Well, I guess this is where we're going, this cat place. In the window display, I see cat figurines, cat plushies, cat-shaped clocks, cat print curtains, and so on and so forth. There is a... okay. In addition to cat-themed merchandise, it appears they also sell supplies for cat owners. Toys and kibble and such. Cat galore, huh? I wonder what it looks like inside. Just as I reached for the tail-shaped door handle, they had a tail-shaped door handle? Boop boop.
みゆき
Miyuki?
みゆき来ないの
Miyuki, aren't you coming? She's not listening.
何かあったの？
Is something wrong? Don't ask me.
今部活に集中したい時
I
期
need to stay focused on the performance right now.
私は行けない。
Sorry, but I'm not coming.
ルル
Boop boop. So you want me and Aoi to go by ourselves?
勝手にすればいいじゃない。
Do whatever you like, I don't care.
ダメなの。
That's no
みんな
good.
で行くの。
We all have to go together. Where exactly are we going, by the way?
猫まんまって
A
店
store
なの。
called Catnip. Never heard of it.
先週オープン。
Just opened last
猫グ
week.
ッズ
They sell lots of
専
cat
門店
stuff.
なの。行きましょう。
Let's go. She didn't take any convincing at all. Wait, what? What happened to staying focused on?
行きましょう。
Go. She must really like cats, huh?
そうかもなの。
Seems that way. Mayuki gazes enraptured at the window display. A strikingly feminine side of her she would ordinarily never let show. Earth to Miyuki.
びっくりした。
You scared me. We're going inside. Wait,
まだ
I'm not emotionally prepared. Too bad. Come on. Yeah, wait, slow down. I grab Mayuki by the sleeve and drag her inside after Aoi.
たら
Boop boop.
すごいの。
Amazing. As soon as we step inside, Aoi makes a beeline to the shelves. Sure enough, it turns out Catnip is stocked to the gills with all sorts of cat-themed items. The plushies, the figurines, the clock on the wall, the lights on the ceiling, even the tile floor, nothing but cats as far as the eye can see. The bell that jingled over our heads as we walked in probably came from a cat collar or something. It really went all out in here. Ah, I'm so happy. Hey, Miyuki, are you alright?
頭がクラクラしてきた。
I think I'm getting a little lightheaded. I'm not sure I can take it. Whoa there, calm down. Since when have you been this cat crazy?
だって
I can't help it.
可愛いじゃない。
They're just adorable.
みゆきも可愛いの。
Miyuki's adorable too. Agreed. These days I'm used to seeing her in Queen Bee mode all the time, but this is closer to the Miyuki I used to know. Got it. What's up?
似合うの？
How's this? She found a hoodie. Whoa. Aoi pops out from behind a dressing room curtain, wearing a kitten onesie. Dang, girl, that looks perfect on you.
みゆきは？
What do you think, Miyuki?
み
Silence.
ゆき？
Miyuki?
ごめんなさい。
Sorry, you're overloading my brain right now.
刺激？
With what?
やめて。そんな角度で見上げ
Hey,
ると。
cut it out. Don't look at me like that.
ルル？
Voodoo? Ah. Just like that, Cat Aoi lands the finishing blow.
苦しい？
Does it hurt?
葵が助けるの。
Aoi will help you. Oh god, I'm dying. No dying allowed. Pull yourself together, Miyuki. I'm dead. Miyuki's body pitches sideways.
みゆき？
Miyuki? Oh, shit. And she collapsed, taking a shelf out with her. At least she went out with a smile, I guess.
ごめんなさい。
I'm
私ったら
sorry. I don't know what I was thinking.
葵も
Aoi is so sorry. Aoi is sorry too. Oh, she's still wearing the kitty onesie.
だからその格好
I told you that outfit is dangerous.
買うのやめるの
Then Aoi won't buy it.
やめないで。
You have to. Huh? But
でも私なんか気にしないで買いなさいって。
don't worry about me, just buy it. Looks like Mayuki digs the onesie after all.
本当なの
Really? Totally.
なら
Okay then, Aoi will buy it. With that, she speeds over to the register. Good grief. You're a total cat fanatic, aren't you? Well, what's the matter, Miyuki? Look. Miyuki points at the cat-shaped hairpin on display near the window. Oh, those are cute. Apparently, it's a one-of-a-kind handmade item. Next to it is a second, slightly different pin in the same style. Are these different? They look the same to me.
かわいい
It's so cute! Kawaii! Miyuki gazes at it completely stoked. I can see why too. It's definitely got that classic handmade look, and the artist really nailed its expression. I mean, it looks like a cat. I don't know. As for the price, it's doable if I dip into my monthly food budget. Wait, why can't she buy it? Why don't I buy it for you? What? Considering as a token of my thanks for, you know, helping me with Aoi and stuff.
でもそんなダメよ
Wait,
そんな
but no, I can't accept that. I mean, you were going to have me make it up to you back at the batting cages before you changed your mind, remember? So technically I owe you.
でも
But I
せっかく
mean,
もらっても
I appreciate the thought, but it won't even look that good on me. Sure about that? At school, Miyuki is the picture of sophistication. This cutesy cat pin would almost entirely clash with that. Still, her actions speak volumes. If you like it, then what's the harm?
私よりも葵の方が
This sort of thing would look better on Aoi,
ツ
so
ンデレなの
are you being tsundere? Aoi returns from the register just in time to back me up.
それじゃあ
In that case, how about this?
私が新一に買ってもらって
I'll have Shinichi buy it, and then I'll give it to you.
ダメなの
No,
意
wait.
味ないの
That makes no sense.
私の希望なんだからいいでしょ
So, what's... it's what I want to do. Fine. I doubt the sales clerk appreciates us standing here bickering. We've already caused enough trouble by knocking that shelf over. You two wait outside for me, alright? I swing by the shelf and make a beeline straight to the register. After the clerk wraps up my purchase for me, I leave the store. Two long shadows glide over the pavement as Mayuki and Aoi walk up to me.
新一分かってるでしょ
Shinji, you know what to do, yes?
新一
Shinji,
お願いな
please.
の
Their eyes stare into mine. Smiling, I pull a neatly wrapped parcel out of my pocket. Oh, I have to choose who I'm giving this to. I mean, obviously she wanted it. Let's save this. Quick save. I mean, she got the little cat costume. And I was buying this for her, right? Whatever, I'm buying it for her. That was the plan. Here, this is for you. I hand Miyuki her gift.
するとこれは私から葵へのプレゼントに。
And now, this is for you. She immediately hands it off to Aoi. And now it's time for the second gift. Wait, there was a second gift? I pull out a secret second package containing the other hairpin.
そんな
Oh my god, you didn't.
バグ技なの？
Did you glitch your moveset?
2つ。
You bought both of them? Oh, so it didn't matter who I chose. I'm so lucky they had two. Matching hairpins for you and your bestie. You'll take it, won't you?
みゆき。
Please, Miyuki? Miyuki sighs in defeat.
しんち、
Shinji,
あなた。
you just spent your entire food budget, didn't you? Was it that obvious?
明日から毎日お弁当を作って。
Starting tomorrow, I'll be making lunches for both of us. That should tide you over for a while. For real? You're a lifesaver.
愛妻弁当なの。
Made with Miyuki's love.
そうじゃないわよ。
Ugh, shut up. God.
しんいち、
Shinichi. Hmm? Oh, aw, she's got the little hair clip in.
どう？
What do you think?
ルル？
Boo boo?
しんいち、
Shinichi? Oh, looks great.
褒
Totally.
められたの。
You're so nice.
あ
Thank
り
you.
がとなの。
Arigato nano. Aoi's shy smile is unbelievably adorable. I quickly avert my gaze and seek back up. Right, Miyuki? Silent. Miyuki?
うん。
Right.
何の話？
What was the question? Aoi's captivated you too, I take it. Anyway, it's getting pretty dark out.
そうね。そろそろ帰らないと。
We'd better head home.
お別れなの。
This is goodbye then.
そっか。
Oh, right. Come to think of it, the manga cafe's right over there. Wait, why'd you take your hairpin? Why'd you take off your
大
hairpin?
切な時につけるの。
Saving it for special moments. Special in what way?
大切な時。
Moments that mean a lot to me.
それまでは
Until
肌
then,
に離さず。
it'll stay in my pocket for safekeeping. I'm honestly flattered she would want to take such good care of my gift.
バイバイなの。
Bye bye, Nano.
こっちこそありがとう。
Kochiro koso. Thanks for today. See you tomorrow.
Hi.
Got it. What's up?
告白チャンスなの。
This is your big chance to confess your love. What? Is she talking to her? I guess she's talking to her. All at once, she catches both of us completely off guard. Owie, quit screwing around. She gone? Wait, what the? Where'd she go? I look around, but it's like she vanished into the thin air. Huh. What an oddball. Oh. Mayuki?
ああ、うん。なんだっけ？
Alright, sorry, what? Apparently Mayuki wasn't listening. Side by side, we walk down by the river, crickets chirping in the distance. I can't even remember the last time we walked home together. I know I should play it cool, but I can't help but feeling a little self-conscious. Say something, anything. In my panic, my mind goes utterly blank. My head is swimming with Howie's parting words.
告白チャンスなの。
This is your big chance to confess your love. In the distance, crack of baseball bats breaks the silence. I remember all those nights we shared walking home from the batting cages. Feels like an eternity ago. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
4年と3ヶ月と11日ぶり。
Damn, she knows exactly how long it's been? 4 years, 3 months, 11 days. What?
日記につけてるの。だ
It's
から
written in my diary. That's how I know. Oh, gotcha. Mikey's always had an eye for little details like that ever since we were kids. No, that doesn't make sense still. Fuzzy childhood memories float through my
友
mind.
達に戻れて
I'm glad we're friends
よ
again.
かった。
Miyuki mutters like she's trying on a concept for the first time. All thanks to Aoi. Oh, and you too, obviously.
後悔はしてないわよ。
I'm glad we did this, actually. Made a lot of new discoveries. Like what? Like,
屋上の屋根
top of the roof? Oh, right, yeah, for sure. I still can't believe something like that was right under my nose all this time. Something so very beautiful.
何
I suddenly find myself looking at Miyuki. Oh, it's nothing.
ふーん。
Okay. Miyuki's expression sours all of a sudden.
あのさ、
Listen.
シンジ
Shinichi.
あなたにとって
How do you feel about Aoi?
何なの？
Hmm? Where did that come from?
あなたが他人に関係するなんて珍しいな。
I find it a little strange that you try so hard to help someone else.
だから
So I started thinking maybe, Miyuki's tone is perfectly
付
casual.
き合いたいとか
Are you interested in her? What? No,
でもさっ
but
きだって
you
聞かせて
obviously did something to make her cry. I told you that was all a misunderstanding. It's hard to explain. I want to be friends with her. But more than that,
保護者
protect her? Yeah, that, exactly. Somehow she knows exactly what I'm trying to say. She's always sitting by herself, staring into space, waiting for a call from God or whoever. Not a single friend to her name. Her family situation is a total mystery, and she's living in a manga cafe. If I don't keep an eye on her, I just don't know. I just know I'll give myself an ulcer worrying about her.
でも
About that, I've
私
been thinking.
ここはゲームじゃないの。
This isn't some
彼女
video
は
game.
現
This
実
is
世界に
real.
生きる人間
And
なん
she's
だ
a
よ。
real person.
彼女がちゃんと現実に向き
I
合える
want
よ
to
うに
help
す
her
る。
come to terms with her reality.
それが私たちがしてあ
And I
げるべき
think
ことなのかな。
that's the best thing we can do for her. Oh, Monika's reality. When Miyuki was a kid, she was a loner too. She was every bit as pretty and talented as she is now, but she didn't have a solid grasp of social etiquette. For example, anytime someone would point out one of her flaws, she would work hard to correct it. But instead of stopping there, she would go out of her way to show off the fruit of her efforts and humiliate the person who pointed it out in the first place. A precocious little brat, in other words. But I think maybe Miyuki agrees to help because she sees her old self in Aoi. What was it that helped you back then?
きっかけ
What do you mean? I mean, at some point you started fitting in with the rest of the class, right?
あなただし。
That was all you, duh. What?
だからあなたのおか
You're
げ
the
だっ
one
て。
who helped me.
演劇で主役に押してくれ
You
たでしょ。
nominated me for the lead role in that play, remember? I did? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember.
やっぱり
I knew it.
忘れてた。
You totally forgot about it. Back then, our class decided to put on a play for the school arts festival, and nobody wanted to take the lead role. So I randomly nominated Mayuki for it. At the time, I figured even if she sucked at first, she'd just work 10 times hard and knock it out. And 10 times hard to knock all our socks off in the end.
私ね、舞台の
The moment I got up on stage, I knew.
舞台が本物
The
で
play was my
日
reality,
常が偽
and
物
real
だ。
life was my fiction. Okay?
そう思ったら
Putting myself in that frame of mind helped me to stop getting so worked up over the small details. And that's what helped you get along with the rest of the class?
結構うまく演じてるでしょ。
I really know how to play the part, don't you think? I suppose so, yeah.
バレてるのは
You're the only person who sees through it anyway. She mutters sulkingly. Well, see ya.
あのね、
What's up?
あの
Listen,
この前
about
相
the
談し
thing
よ
I
うと
was gonna ask you to help me with. The thing you mentioned back at the batting cages?
そう
Yeah, that. I seem to recall she was really hesitant to talk about it.
誰にも
Can you
話さない
promise
で
not to tell anyone? Sure.
今度さ
So, you know how I'm playing the
私
lead?
が演劇で主役するでしょ。
Yeah, and?
それで
Well, you see,
私
she probably has to kiss someone.
キス
There's going to be a kiss. Yep. Instantly, my mind goes blank.
劇の中で
In the play, I mean, there's a kissing scene,
それ
and
で新一
Shinichi,
言ってる
are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Sounds intense. Good luck with that.
初めての
It's my first time. What? Like
だから
I said,
私
I haven't had my first kiss yet.
まだな
I see.
うん
Hmm.
そうなの
So, yeah. Well, no surprise there. I mean, you're pretty, but like almost too pretty, you know? And as far as I know, you've never really had a boyfriend. So, yeah. That explains that, or whatever. Yep, I can see how that would be the case. Yes, sirree, Bob. This guy. Are you cool with it, or
わからない
I don't know.
でも
But
クライマック
it's
ス
the
のシーン
climax of the play, so
ちゃんとできるか
I'm worried I might screw it up. Why not ask the other person to help you practice?
気が進まなくて
I can't bring myself to do it.
ぶっつけ本番でお願いしてる
I told him I'm gonna wing it during the performance.
だから
So, well,
その頑張る
I'll just have to do my best. Well, I'm rooting for you, I guess.
ありがとう
Thanks. Her voice is a little more than a whisper.
じゃあ
Well, you see. Have a good night. Miyuki's speedily foot Miyuki's speedy footsteps fade into the dusk. As for me, I stand rooted to the spot till long after she's gone. Bedroom ceiling. back in elementary school, that play changed Mayuki's whole life. And I was the one who nominated her for the role. For some reason, they decided I should play the role of her boyfriend. Mayuki was a little stiff at first, but sure enough, she improved dramatically over time. On stage, she had so much sparkle, she was practically blinding. Somehow, it really felt like we were together. Hell, it felt like we were the only two people in the whole world. But once the curtain closed, the magic would fade. It was just a role to play. It was just a role in a play. She was just extremely convincing, that's all. Me, though, I completely lost my composure. My acting was a train wreck, nowhere near on par with hers. Then, during the performance, I flubbed my lines. Everyone laughed. Ha ha ha. It was only thanks to Miyuki's ad-libbing that we made it to the curtain call without further incident. At least the spell was broken. The next thing I knew, Mayuki was the star of the class. And I'm still just a nobody. She doesn't need me anymore. Her talents are taking her somewhere and I can't follow. I would just drag her down. We're just friends. That ought to be enough for me. And yet, Kisu, there's going to be a kiss. Kisu. I guess kisu is kiss. They say kiss in katakana English. They gotta have a word for kiss. Whatever. Miyuki's words, her lips, are burned into my brain. Oh. Hello, Heartless. I see you there. Chatting in my chat room. Kisu. Oh god, this guy. He confessed his love to me. Oh my god. I hope he's not talking about what I think he's talking about. But he almost certainly is. This B story is hilarious. Okay, he confessed his love to me. He said I was the first person to look past his weird hobbies. That he always loved me as a brother, but lately, he's realized it's something more than that. Did you just get here, Heartless? Because this B story is... You'll probably find out in a second. Ryujiro confessed his love to me while cross-dressing. What was he wearing? A girl's school swimsuit. No kidding. No, I'm not kidding. I'm too busy to figure out my fucked up life. This is some heavy shit. First thing in the morning. I mean, you'll have to turn him down, right? But... What do you mean, but? Yes, you have to turn him down. In that swimsuit, Ryujiro, he was cute. He was cute. Kawaii. My little brother can't be that cute. Sounds like a mediocre light novel. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh my god. Oh, she's coming in again. Ohayo. Good morning, Sone-san. Akebono-kun. What's got you crying this early in the morning? Don't ask. Sone-san, it's a long story, but hear me out. By the end, I'm sure you'll be crying along with me. Don't...
葵は
Wait, where's Aoi?
新一知らない
Have you seen her?
キスキスキスキス
Kisu, Kisu, Kisu.
するの
It's going to be a kiss.
ちょっと新一聞いてる
Are you listening? Oh, kind of think of it, I haven't seen her this morning.
遅くない
She's late, don't you think? Normally, Aoi's already sitting in the desk and staring into space by the time I arrive. What? This guy's crying. What's wrong with you, Utaru? Utaro? She completely ignored me. Yeah, that's probably for the best. I don't think anybody wants to know about your drama of finding your little brother's panties and discovering he's a femboy and then him confessing his love to you.
っていうか新一お前いつの間にそれさんとフレンドリーな仲
Wait,
に
Shinichi, since when have you been all buddy-buddy with...
みゆきおはようなの
Ohayo, Miyuki.
おはよう葵遅かったじゃない
Good morning, Aoi. You're late.
バッティングセンター楽しみで
Must have been too excited about getting to the batting cages. Slept through my alarm. So... She is cute and evil. So she claims. But that's not what it looks like to me. She doesn't just seem sleepy, she seems worn out. Is there something stressing her out, maybe? I guess we'll find out in a minute, hopefully. I mean, I could see her being more concerned about Aoi, her friend, than some random guy who wants to tell her about his little brother femboy cross-dressing and confessing his love to him. Oh my god. Anyway, after school, I head to the rooftop to meet with the others.
ルル
Voodoo. I turn around, and sure enough, Aoi's up there, transmitting again. I climb up the ladder. Did God ever answer your call?
まだなの
Not yet, but
でも今日なら
today feels like a good
かもしれ
day.
ないの
Don't wear yourself out, okay? As with this morning, she still seems kind of under the weather. What'll you do if he answers?
セーブなの
Save the game. Oh, this thing is telling me to save the game again. Let's do that real quick. So far, it hasn't necessarily been important, but if this is really gonna take a turn... Oh yes, she is super cute. I love her. Miyuki, I think, is kind of a bitch, but she's cute. She's weird, but she's cute. Anyway. Oh, right. You finally made friends with Miyuki after all. Mm-hmm. I'm not crazy about her gamer brain nonsense, but I'm glad she cares about Miyuki. Well, I hope he picks up then. He, capital H.
きっと届くの
God will answer. Aoi can feel it. Her gaze pierces beyond the crimson sky, beyond the furthest reaches of the world, and for a moment, I find myself envious of her.
新一は
Shinichi,
今
what's wrong with
日ど
you
うしたの
today? What? What are you talking about?
みゆきに冷たいの
You were avoiding Miyuki.
昨日
Did she shoot you down last night?
告白失敗したの
Gokugaku? didn't even confess. Miyuki and I are just friends, and
嘘つきなの。
you're lying.
葵にはわかるの。
Aoi knows the truth.
みゆき、
Miyuki likes Shinichi,
好き。しんいち、
and Shinichi likes Miyuki.
好き。
Tsuki.
恋人ならないの。
So you two
変なの。
will get together. It would be dumb not to. Dots. When I'm with Aoi, for some reason it's easier to open up. Is it because we're standing in the center of the universe? Somehow I feel that as Mayuki's friend, Aoi's a safe person to tell. Yeah. She said there's going to be a kiss.
キス
Kissu. She said kissu, not huh. I wonder why that translated that way. Anyway, in the play, if I was her boyfriend, I'd be furious, but we're just friends, so it doesn't matter.
我慢
Are you sure? I mean, she's out of my league anyway. Once she's famous, she'll find someone who deserves her. Someone way better than me. Why sit around waiting to get dumped when I could just not fall for her in the first place? I made up my mind about this forever ago. Okay, I know I'm being a little fatalist about this, but I can't help the way I feel. This is the reason I've kept my distance from her all this time. Being with her would only get us both hurt later. On down the line.
ルル
Boo-doo.
しんいちは
Shinichi,
取られ
are you scared of getting cut? Just flat out comes out and says it, alright. Excuse me?
はい
Got it. Aoi raises her hand high in the air. The red rays of sunset reflect off her phone screen.
心配ないの
Don't worry. Her eyes shine with an unearthly glint. Huh? Oh, suddenly something feels off. Is something finally different happening? Let's see. I look up and find dark clouds swirling in the sky above us. Moments ago, it was perfectly sunny day, but now stormy winds rush around us. It feels as though time itself is being sucked away into an otherworldly portal, leaving us caught in the purgatory between dusk and night. The world is caving in. The protective shell falls away, and the border line falters, threatening to reveal what lies beyond.
トゥルルルルルルルル
Boop, 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 boop. So when they found the game that was this game, it did say it was NRT. So what are you doing?
ルル
Boop, boop.
しんいちのイベント CG
Collecting a bunch of Shinichi's event CGs. Oh, collected a bunch of...
充
Okay.
電完了
Recharge complete.
神様に
Now Aoi can transmit to God, and then
世界を
the universe will get an update patch. An update patch. It better not be the 18 plus patch. Like the kind of thing a computer program would download off the internet?
このままだと
The way things are going,
無
the
理が
plot is going to break down.
しんいち
Shinichi and Miyuki won't end up together,
それは
and that's no good.
だから
So Aoi will have God overwrite the universe. That way Miyuki will never end up with anyone else. That way you won't get cut. Oh my god. Can I stop her? Save it again. I mean, okay, so looking at this as if I am this person, I don't think I would stop her because, like, realistically, she's probably kind of crazy, and I'd just let her do it. Yeah, let her do it. I try to move, but I'm frozen in place. So far, I don't think any of my decisions have mattered anyways. What's the matter with me? Do I actually believe in Aoi's god? Oh, her phone's ringing. The ringing cuts off. And God picks up. My signal got through. What? Her phone's finally working. There's a tear in the fabric of space. Oh, we got some boxes here. It opens out of nowhere and begins to consume. The shadows peel away. The colors vanish. Stretching pitch askew. Oh, the lines fade away. The whole world is starting to glitch. The game has been recoded so that you and Miyuki can be together. Now you'll never ever be caught. Next, the patched game will be synced with the universe. Then the update will be complete. Quit with that nonsense already. It's the truth. This world is a video game. Oh, wait. Yeah, this came before DDLC. This did not happen the first time I played this. Always in the background. Aoi. Low battery. Even me branches and trees. Up here on the rooftop. Oh, was that hairpin burned and melted? Okay, we got an intro kind of screen, like 4 hours into the game. Anyway, yeah, DDLC flashbacks. This came out before it, but my understanding is Doki Doki Literature Club was partially influenced by this game, which is why I wanted to play it. Alright, that was the first... Wait, some weird videos playing on your phone. So that was the first actually weird thing to happen, aside from Aoi just being weird in general. Hey, Aoi. Boo boo. Shinichi? You dropped your phone again. Oh. If you don't want to risk losing it, you need to make sure you hold on to it. Let me save real quick. Save. We'll save here. New 1, new 2, new 3. I don't know why those are numbered like that, but whatever. Close.
うん
Okay. Just as Aoi smiles.
ルル
Boop boop. What? Her body tumbles sideways. You alright?
あれ
Uh,
電池切れかけなの
is my battery dying? I couldn't tell you if you're feeling so hot. Wait, I couldn't tell you if you're feeling so hot. Let's call off our plans and
大丈夫なの
Aoi's fine.
葵バッティングセンター
Let's
行く
go
の
to the batting cages. There's no hesitation in her eyes. She did mention she was really excited to go, so excited she didn't get much sleep. Alright, you better tell me if you start feeling sick. You got it?
わかったの
Got it. She nods and stumbles over to the ladder.
早くみゆきを迎えに行くの
Let's hurry and find Miyuki. On our way to the gym, I noticed an unread email in my inbox. I opened it up to find... Oh, hey. It's that group photo from before. Remember? The one with you and me and Miyuki? Oh, she finally... I guess her phone's working now. Aoi claimed she'd emailed it to me forever ago, but for some reason only just got through now. It's been so long, I totally forgot about it.
さっきの電波届いたの
It must have sent earlier when my signal went through. Oh, right. I guess her phone actually does work on occasion. Not often enough to actually be useful, though.
データのセーブもしたの
Aoi made a new save file, too. Really?
だからバッドエンドになっても
Now there's no need to worry about any bad endings. Oh, right. Did you? Let's see. Is there something in here from you? This was the one that I did. These are the other ones that I have. Wait. Ten minutes in. An hour in. 3 hours in. These are the same. I don't know if she did that or not. Anyway. I sigh to myself. Apparently her gamer brain isn't going anywhere fast. You and me and her, a love story. Hello? Oh, here's that girl. Oh, I'm sorry. Huh? Right, as I walked in the door, I get an impromptu apology from the first-year girl.
私ススキ先輩を見て
I saw you walking over, and it was all so fast, and I got scared. Alright. Was it something I did? No, at the time, I was just so panicked, you know? Being seen like this, I don't know what. Yeah, that kind of looks like a guy. This could be that guy's little brother. I don't know. Maybe. It's Haru, and they said it's a girl.
エッチなね
He was ogling you?
そうじゃ
Huh?
なく
No. Of course not, see? She knows I wasn't being creepy.
新一嫌われたの
Maybe she just doesn't like you.
違います
That's not true.
じゃあ
So you do like him? What? Like him? Fat chance. As if. I hate him. Yeah, that's right. I hate his guts. Alright. Oh, this poor girl. Or maybe guy. I'm sorry. A split second later, she takes off like a bat out of hell. That colloquialism, I don't know. I think they probably did a good job translating most of this because they have a lot of English phrases that I don't think would directly translate in Japanese. Looks like she fell. Yep.
ドジっ子なの。
She's a klutz. Yep.
ちょっと。
Hey,
またハルちゃん
what are
始
you
めて。
doing? Picking on Haru-chan again. Chan. We aren't picking on her. If anything, I'm pretty sure I'm the victim here. Man, you sure... man, you sure a delicate little flower like her can handle being in a play?
本番はいいお芝居するのよ。
She's actually really talented, and she's got the looks to boot.
新一、振られてショ
Shinichi,
ックなの。
you're just upset you got turned down. She can't turn down a confession I never made. Oh, thanks for the thanks for the follow. Moth Anarchy? Moth Anarchy? Moth. That said, I wouldn't mind seeing her perform sometime.
ここがバッティングセンターなの？
So this is where the batting cages are?
そうよ。
Sure is.
ボロいの。
It's all run down. It's been this way ever since we were kids.
言われてみれば確かにそうね。
Actually, that's true, come to think of it.
はい。
Got it.
ちっちゃい頃から。
You two used to come here together as kids?
新一に連れて
More
きてくれ
like
て。
Shinichi would drag me here, but yeah. Yeah, I guess you could say that. We'd always run out of allowance money, but the guy in charge took a liking to us and let us play for free now and then. From there, the batting cages quickly became our usual hangout spot.
さあ、早速始めましょう。
Now then, let's get started.
はいなの。
Okay. Hi, Nano.
じゃあ。
Yeah.
ルル。
Boo-doo. The bat cuts through empty air. Aoi tilts her head in puzzlement.
当たらない。
Aoi missed.
変わってごらんなさい。
Here, watch me.
私がお手
I'll
本
show you how
見
it's
せ
done.
てあげる。
Miyuki takes a bat from Aoi and steps into the batter's box. After 2 practice swings, the ball erupts forth.
すごいの。
Wow. And the next second, she sends it rocketing into the safety net.
どこが違うかわかる？
Can you tell what I'm doing differently? Yeah.
ルル。
Voodoo.
みゆき。
Miyuki,
かっこいい
you're
の。
so cool.
あおい。かっこよくないの。
Aoi's not cool at all. Hmm. Miyuki heaves a sigh.
それじゃあ、
Okay,
どうすればい
well,
いと思う？
what do you think it is you're missing?
あおい。
Height.
足りないの。
Aoi's too short. They look the same height to me. Like maybe she's 1 inch shorter.
かわいさで勝負なの。
I can't compete with Miyuki's beauty. Oi? I can't compete with Miyuki's beauty.
そういう勝負じゃない。
This isn't a pageant.
新一。
Shinichi, help me out here. Let's see. For starters, try to keep your eye on the ball.
ボール。
Keep my eye on the ball? You're not looking at it when you swing. This time, try watching it and see what happens.
ルル。
Boo-boo. Am I not in there with them? Aoi takes the bat and heads to the batter's box. I watched it. Did you swing?
って見ただけじゃダメでしょ？
You have to do more than that, you goof. No, it's a good first step. We want her to get comfortable with the ball. Why don't you start with a bunch? Just hold the bat out in front of you. this. That's it. Keep your eye on the ball and match the bat to its
よ
trajectory.
く見て
Eye on the ball.
合わせ
Match the trajectory. Oh, I think she hit it.
ルル
Boo boo.
あ
Oh,
当たった
Aoi
の
hit it. It wasn't much of a hit, more like the world's weakest ground ball, but I'll take it. See? What'd I tell you?
はい
Got it.
新一ヘッ
Shinichi,
ドコーチなの
you're a great coach. Thanks, I guess.
もう一回なの
Let me try again.
ボールをよく見
Keep
る
my eye on the ball.
ルル
Boop boop.
すごい
Amazing.
また
Another hit.
当たるの
This time, how about you try swinging? I feel like they're moving too fast, but I've never learned how to play baseball, so I don't know what
ルル
pace would be. The ball grazes against her ungainly swing. Foul ball. Still, she's definitely making progress.
相変わらず教えるのうまいわね
You've always been a great teacher, you know? Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm anything special.
ちっちゃい頃からの才能よ
It's a talent you've had since grade school. You think so?
私は覚えてる
Trust me, I remember.
何回も日記を読み返したから
I've reread my diary countless times. Wow, alright. I don't know, I don't keep a diary in the first place, so... Truth be told, I remember it too. Looking at her now, you'd never picture it, but back when Miyuki first started, she sucked even worse than Aoi. I don't know how that could be possible, but alright. I was the one who taught her how to swing.
ルル
Boo boo!
飛んだ
It flew!
前に
It
飛ん
flew!
だの
It sure did. I saw the whole thing. Aoi's smile is genuine and pure. I vaguely remember Mayuki smiling like that way back when.
ここで野球を教わったから
If you hadn't taught me baseball here all those years ago, I never would have landed this role. Hey, come on. You got the part through your own efforts.
違う
That's not true.
きっかけをくれたのは
You're the one who gave me the opportunity as usual. She's going to kill me? Why do you think she's going to kill me? You're the ones who gave me the opportunity as usual. Years of diligent hard work to look where she is, and look where she is now. We may have started off equal footing, but now we're miles apart.
あれ昔のままだね
I see that old thing. Oh, she's too cute. Yeah, Aoi's super cute. I like her. This girl's okay, I guess. She was being a real bitch to Aoi before. I convinced her to be nice. I see. That old thing's still around, hmm? What old thing? She points to the safety net. The net is adorned with a series of targets. Hit, double, triple, and home run. Hit these targets, you'll win free play coupons. Man, that takes me back. When we were little, Mayuki and I would always challenge each other to a game. She was at first when Aoi was trying to be friends with her, she was like completely blowing her off. Like, she was kind of being like rude about it, in my opinion. I came to her in the batting cage and was like, hey, look, can you just like try? Because she really wants to be your friend and I think she needs a friend. And she was like, alright, fine. And then now we're all friends. Anyway, when we were little, Mayuki and I would always challenge each other to a game. Whoever missed the most shots would have to carry both bags all the way home. Mind you, we almost never hit those targets. But that didn't stop us from trying.
私もう一回
I sure would like to see you take a swing like the old times.
見たいな。
Her voice is a whisper. Whisper. But I don't answer her. I don't have it in me. Instead, I stare silently into the distance. Deep down, something tells me if I respond to that request, it'll destroy everything the three of us have built. Voodoo.
上達早いわね。
You're certainly a fast learner, hmm?
コーチ、天才なの。
All thanks to my master coach. Maybe you stand a chance of beating Mayuki now.
勝負
Beating her? In a
戦
fight?
うのじゃあ、3人で賭けでもしましょうか。
Why don't we make a little bet? Mayuki points at the targets with the bat.
順番にボールを打って、
We'll each take turns swinging the bat, and the person who hits their ball the closest to the target gets to tell the other what to do.
もちろん、球速にはハンデをつけるわ。
We can put a handicap on the ball speed to make it fair.
どうやってみない
How about it? Want to give it a try?
やるの
Yes.
勝って、
If Aoi wins, Shinichi and Miyuki have to get together. No. I shoot her down firmly. Aoi, aren't you tired after all that?
ルル
Who? I know you weren't feeling 100% today. Let's call it a day and go home.
逃げるのまたそうやって適当に言い訳つけて
What, you chicken? I see you've invented another one of your convenient excuses to get out of it. Sure, whatever. Let's go with that.
よくない
It's not whatever. Hmm? It's not like Miyuki to scream like that.
前は
You know,
そうじゃなかった
you never used to be like this.
新一
Shinichi,
何を怖がってるの
what is it you're afraid of? I'm so afraid of. I'm not afraid of anything. I just don't like pointless conflict.
嘘つき
Liar. She absolutely right. I can't even find it in me to get mad about it. Fact of the matter is, Aoi isn't feeling her best.
そんなこと
That's not
ルル
Poo-poo? Did she just faint? Aoi tries to argue but staggers sideways. See? Told you.
ルルルル
Boo-boo-boo-boo. She frowns to herself. Alright, let's get out of here.
はい
Okay. Miyuki still doesn't look convinced, but I ignore her and lead the way out of the building. Come on, don't be mad.
普通だけど
I'm not mad, she says in her mad tone. This is your idea of not being mad?
葵の具合が悪いことぐらい
Look, I get it, okay? I know Aoi's not feeling good.
ルル
Boo 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 boo.
ルル
Her, here under the starry sky, Aoi's gait is even more unsteady than usual.
わかったわ
Fine, whatever.
機嫌直すから
I'll stop being mad
そ
if
の代わり相談に乗ってくれる
you give me some advice. I have a really bad feeling about this. Alright, buddy, this isn't Star Wars. You've said that like 3 times now. Is it about that thing from before?
それに近い
Somewhere in that ballpark, I guess.
恋の相談なの
Boy troubles? Aoi cuts in. Miyuki flinches in alarm.
演劇のこと
No,
演劇の
it's not about the play. Or it's about the play.
チューの話
About the kiss?
Eh?
What? Shinichi? You told her? Oh,
誰にも話さないでって頼んだわよね。
didn't you promise you wouldn't tell anyone?
信頼したから話
How
したのに。
could you? I trusted you. I'm sorry, I just thought it would be okay since we're all friends. Miyuki looks like she's ready to explode. Despite our desperate, I look to Aoi for help. Oh. Oops. Wait, that's me. I can do that. Okay. She's not paying attention.
箱なの。
There's a box. What? That sure is a box, yep.
それがどうした？
And what about it? Oh, is there a cat in the box? Just then we hear a tiny meow from inside. Just like that, Miyuki's fury evaporates.
開けるの。
Time to open it.
ちょっと。
Wait, don't. Aww. Huh? If you missed it, Miyuki, loves cats.
猫なの？
Nickel. Is it a kitty? That sure is a cat, yep.
見てない。見てないわ。
I'm not looking. I'm not looking. A teeny tiny little black kitten. It's got a little lightning bolt scar. It's a Harry Potter cat. Oh, wait. There's a streak of white on its forehead. And its tail.
雷みたいなの。
I just said that. Looks like a thunderbolt. Except thunder doesn't have bolts, but still.
そんな詳細な解説。
You don't have to describe it to me.
エルの顔。
Iru,
の？
let's show Miyuki your little face. Did she just name it? Right now? Iru? Oh god, don't name it. She did name it. Miyuki shrieks, her face buried in her hands as Aoi lifts the kitten in her direction.
嫌なの？
Don't you want to see?
ごめん、や
Ah,
めて。
please don't.
可愛いの。
Look at the cute kitten.
正義。
Cute is justice.
見たくない。私は何も見たくない。
It's a Pokemon. A wild kitten has appeared. I don't want to see anything. Achoo. Oh, is she allergic to cats? She sneezes hard, and the force of it pulls her face back from her hands. Oh,
見えたの。
she saw. Meow. Miyuki's wide eyes stares transfixed on the kitten. She looks like she might tackle it at any moment. It's so kawaii. Kawaii choo. Yeah, she's allergic to cats.
ルル？
So not only
風邪なの？
does she love cats, she's allergic to
アレ
them.
ルギーなだけよ。
Just allergic, that's all. Miyuki sniffs.
猫なんて飼えるわけないわ。
Sadly, I can never
ほ
own
ら
a cat.
シンイチ
Come on, Shinichi, let's go. Huh? But
待つの。
wait. Hehe. The hell do you think you're doing? So this is what was in the game that we saw on the phone. I take my eyes off her for 2 seconds, and now she's wearing the cat ears from her onesie. Wait, did she take the cat ears off of the onesie in order to do this? And now she's gonna say she's the cat's mother.
親猫なの。
I'm the mommy cat, yep. Nice try, cats don't talk. Oh my god, my heart. They meow, and then she's gonna say, meow, I'm the cat's mother.
ルル。
Owl frowns down at herself for a moment.
親猫にゃの。
Meow, I'm the mommy cat. I remember this. Yep. This same exact thing happened in that game, too.
猫まんまで。猫好き。
That day we went to catnip, Aoi realized you're a super mega cat fanatic. Meow.
みゆき。 協力するの
That's why
よ
you're going to help me, Miruku. Her.
断るわ
I refuse.
ルル
Ooh. Miyuki's tone is surprisingly icy.
あなたペットを飼う場所なんてあるの
Do you have a place for this
漫
cat to
画喫
live?
茶動物持ち
The
込めないわ
manga
ね
cafe doesn't allow pets, you know.
それは
Um,
それじゃあ保護
are
者
you
のところに
going
帰る
back to your parents' house
頭を下
then?
げて
Will you
猫を飼
beg
って
them
も
to
らえ
let
る
you both stay?
ルル
Ooh, ooh.
で
But
も
Miyuki,
こういうのは
if we choose not to
拾わないと
rescue the
バッ
kitten,
ドルー
we'll
トに
trigger the bad ending route, and
友達として忠告するわ
I'm warning you now as your friend. Miyuki's... Excuse me. Miyuki's, I cannot read right now. Miyuki's constant contortion contorts vigorously.
ここはゲームの世界じゃない
Isn't a game.
もしあなたが猫を拾った
If
り
you
したら
try to adopt that cat,
絶好よ
I'm cutting ties with you. Damn, that's harsh. Jeez. Let her make her own decisions. Are you a joster? Well, F you. Just like that, Mayuki turns smartly on her heel and stalks away. Her long hair flutters in the moonlight as she disappears into the darkness. The kitten meows after her, but she doesn't turn back. Moments later, she's gone. It was all so sudden, I had no time to react. All I could do was watch her go. Meanwhile, the memory of our conversation floats through my head. I want to help her come to terms with her reality. And I think that's the best thing we can do for her.
絶好なの
Cutting ties? Aoi's gaze wanders into the distance as she takes off her cat ears. But this isn't her usual absent-minded gaze. Oops, I just clicked too. Hold up. Backlog. What did I miss? Backlog. This isn't her usual absent-minded gaze. Instead, she seems to be searching desperately for something she can't quite track down. Are you alright?
新一
Shinichi,
教えて
explain to me?
絶好って
What does cutting ties mean? Well, I imagine it means she'll stop being friends with you, or maybe stop talking to you at all?
友達を
She's going to stop being my friend?
みゆきは
Does she hate
葵
me?
が嫌いなの
No, she doesn't hate you.
でも
But if she's going to cut ties... Knowing her, she just snapped and lashed out a little harder than she meant to.
ルル
Boo boo. I might get me hammer. Aoi falls silent. But her emotional reaction is noticeably different compared to the time she attempted to blackmail us with a photo. I have to do something. We could keep the kitten at my place. It's a big house and my parents aren't around. Turns out living alone has its perks. How come parents are never around? But Iru would be left alone whenever we're at school. I mean, that's fine. That's not safe. Cats can be alone. Yeah, fair point. Admittedly, I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving such a small kitten to fend for itself for hours at a time. So you'd rather leave it here to fend for itself for its life? For like its entire life? Every day? Got it. Aoi quietly raises her hand. Or quickly, quietly. No, that was right. Quietly raises her hand.
葵、みゆきの友達なの。
And look,
やっ
it
と
took a long time,
友
but
達になったの。
Aoi is Miyuki's friend now.
絶好
And Aoi doesn't want to have to cut ties.
だから
So
飼えないの。
Kitten will have to stay here. What? No, we're not leaving the kitten here. I remember what Miyuki said on our way home the other day. She admitted that she saw her old self in Aoi. And if this were any regular classmate, she would have never have threatened to cut ties. She wouldn't have risked making waves. She would have just smiled and played nice no matter what. And yet, when it came to Aoi, Miyuki didn't play nice. You sure? Yeah. You said it'll trigger the bad ending. As the kitten rubs against her leg, Aoi gently scoops it up and puts it back in the cardboard box.
エル。
I'm sorry, Iru. No. She pets the kitten sadly. Meow.
いい人に拾われるの。
Someone nice will come along and adopt you for sure.
そ
Oh,
っちの方がエルも幸せ
you'll be
なの。
happier that way.
だから
Don't worry,
きっと
you'll see. She continues to pet the kitty over and over. Evidently, she can't quite bring herself to leave. Aoi,
大丈夫なの。
it's okay.
エル、
Bye-bye, Edu.
バイバイなの。
With that, Aoi finally stands up and turns back. And sure enough,
エル、
boop boop, her face is soaked with tears. Oh, reflectively I reach out and stroke her hair.
変なの。
It's so weird.
嬉しくないのに
Aoi's not happy.
涙。
So what are these tears for? Well, they can't all be happy tears, you know? Back in the classroom, Aoi never used to show any emotion whatsoever. But once we made friends with her, she learned to smile. And she learned to cry. Sometimes you cry when you're sad too. But this isn't a bad thing. She's changing for the better. I'm sure of it. I mean, you could at least take the cat to, like, a pound, or not a pound, but, like, you know, a cat rescue or something. You don't have to, like, literally leave it there. But then I started thinking, what if Aoi was alone? What if we weren't there for her? What if Miyuki hadn't been around to scold her? Obviously, Aoi would have adopted the kitten. She would have tried and failed to sneak the kitten into the manga cafe, and then the manager would have thrown her out, and then she would have spent the night on the streets. Like the cat. I can picture it all clear as day. Aoi wouldn't have had anyone to turn to. And then the kitten would have frozen to death. And then the kitten would have frozen to death out in the cold. I mean, it's going to do that anyway. God, are you out there? To Aoi, God has to exist. It's the only way she can feel validated in the way she chooses to live her life. After all, a just God would surely show favor to good people who do good things. If God really did have a cell phone, if he really was just one quick phone call away, would he answer her prayers? Is he waiting out there somewhere beyond the sky? Wait, the sky? Oh, oh crap, it's raining. The night's getting pretty chilly in the fall. One measly cardboard box isn't enough to stay warm. That kitten's gotta be freezing out there, helpless and confused, calling out for a mother that will never return. Even I'm not heartless enough to turn a blind eye to it. And the second Aoi puts two and two together, I just know she's gonna run over there. I found the cardboard box, wilting in the rain. I opened it and hesitantly peer inside. Oh, the kitty's gone. The kitten is gone. Hopefully it just means I'm in the game. You're in the game, Heartless. Hopefully it just means someone else came along and adopted the poor thing, but should I swing by the manga cafe just in case? I think Miyuki probably picked it up. Just then my thoughts are interrupted by my ringtone. Hello? I'm at the manga cafe right now. Hey, she has signal. Oh wait, no, Miyuki. That's Miyuki. What? You are? Of course. Miyuki must have been looking for Aoi too. That's kind of reassuring, actually. She must have reached the same conclusion I did. Where's Aoi? The staff said she bolted outside just a few minutes ago. On her way out, she asked them if they would allow pets. I knew it. I'm at the cardboard box. The cat's gone. Damn it, Aoi. Hey, come on. Don't get mad at her for this. Nobody in their right mind would leave a kitten to die out here in the rain, he says to the person who might have done that. I know that. Just stop shouting, okay? Take a breath. Do you really think Aoi's fit to look after a cat all by herself? To be fair, Aoi's hardly a child. She could probably look after herself and the kitten, assuming she was just standing there in the rain before. I remember the sight of her standing absently outside the school gates, no umbrella, waiting for Miyuki in the pouring rain. We need to find her. But where do we look? Not sure. Any ideas? Probably the batting cage. Her parents' house, maybe? I mean, I certainly hope that's where she went, but the implication is clear. I can't deny it. Where else might Aoi go? She only knows the batting cage. And I guess the cat, I guess she might go there. That's a fair point. She might go to the school. The first place I can think of is the top of the school roof, with the stairs. There's no way Aoi would want to be outside right now. Not with the kitten in tow. In which case, what does that leave us with? Where else would she go? It's no use. Wait, why is it fuzzy? I can't think of anywhere else. I don't know where to even start. I don't have the first clue. God, I'm so fucking useless. Shinichi, don't you dare zone out on me right now. You call yourself Aoi's friend? Don't you think you ought to be out there for her? Oh, right. There we go. No, we're not. Miyuki snaps me back to reality. Snap back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. Anyway, Aoi, the self-professed transceiver. Aoi, the girl with just one entry in her address book. The two of us are her only friends. And right now, we're the only ones who can help her. Miyuki. Yep. Thank you for helping me look for her. Of course, I'd help. Somehow I can picture her exact expression. I know her, and I know she likes being friends with Aoi. She would never actually end the friendship. She only threatened to cut ties because of how much she cares. Otherwise, there's no way she'd be out here in the dark and in the pouring rain trying to check up on her. Whatever. We need to find her. dig through my memories. All the days we spent hanging out with Aoi. I know our friendship was the real deal. There has to be a clue in here somewhere. There just has to be. The visual novel. Wait, what? What did you just... I gotta swing back to my place real fast. I think I have an idea. Yeah. Is it a good one at least? No clue. But I gotta be better than searching at random. Alright then. I'll meet you there. Okay, so we're gonna pull up the visual novel and play it. That mobile game Yutaro lent me. It has an almost identical stray cat scene. If she's acting out scenes from it, then maybe I need to play through more of the game to see where she goes next. As soon as my house comes into view, I find myself dashing up the walkway. Then I bolt up the stairs to my room, grab the loaner phone that I had left on charge on my bed. Meow, I'm the cat mommy. Okay. I need to get to the next screen as quickly as possible and probably hit the skip button. This one. The text shoots past, fast forward. Wait, right now I'm skipping through the past. Right now I'm skipping through the past to line up with the real world present day. But what if I read further? I mean, this is one of those dating sim type games, right? Which means the protagonist will probably hook up with the heroine in the end. So does that mean Aoi will try to act out that part in real life too? Whoa. Suddenly a sound effect catches me off guard. Suddenly a sound effect catches me off guard. My hand slips and I accidentally deselect the skip button. Wait, is this coming? Shinji, do you know, or Shinichi, do you know where she went? Yuki asks through gas breath. I nod. Thanks for coming with me. As if I wasn't going to. I mean, Aoi's extremely predictable, you know? So, like, obviously I had to do something. Anyway, you do know where she went, yes? Yeah, at least I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's see where she went. The school? I don't blame her for being skeptical. Despite Howie's fondness for the roof, I told myself there's no way she could have trespassed into the school grounds at night. See, look. The door's open. Why is the door open? Someone left the pedestrian gate hanging open. I didn't even notice. Alright, let's go. Sure enough, the front entrance door have been left ajar as well. I somehow doubt the janitors forgot to close the doors. The school building is completely deserted. As we charge into our indoor shoes, or change. God damn, I can't. As we change into our indoor shoes, the slightest crack of our soles on the linoleum seems to reverberate like a gunshot. I must be getting tired. So even in an emergency, these Japanese students are too polite to run through the halls in their outside shoes. This way. She's not in the classroom? Look down. There's a trail of water droplets leading in the opposite direction towards the gym.
どうしてわかったの？
How did you know? Huh?
心当たりがあるか
Well,
もって
you said you had an
一回
idea and you
戻っ
went
たでし
back to your house.
ょ？何のため？
But what for? Oh, well, I'm honestly not sure how to explain it to her. The whole reason we're here is because there's a scene in the gym where a soaking wet owie takes cover in the gym. But I know Miyuki hates conflating video games with reality, and that makes it all the more complicated to explain.
あ、今はいい
It's
わ。
fine. Don't worry about it. Right now. Miyuki sighs. She must have sensed my hesitation.
後でゆっくり教えて。
Just tell me later, alright? Aoi,
どこ？
are you here? Where are you? Miyuki's voice echoes and fades into the darkness. The gym is pitch black. Normally there wouldn't be a soul here at this hour. I know you're in here, Aoi. Oh, there's the cat. Stop. She told the cat to stop. Did you hear that?
聞い
Yeah,
たわ。
that was definitely her.
そこにいるんでしょ？
We know you're
電気を
there.
ちょうだい。
Please talk to us. Silence. Aoi doesn't answer.
なんで？
Why are you hiding?
葵。
Come on, Aoi, get out here. Miyuki shouts into the darkness, but Aoi refuses to respond. Instead, all we hear is... Is she crying? A muffled sob. She is crying. Oh,
葵、どうしたの？
what's wrong? You said you were gonna cut her off.
来ないで。
Stay away. Don't come any closer.
なんでそんな泣いて？
Why are you crying? Aoi can't help it because
葵は中国
Aoi didn't listen.
破ったの。忠告？
To what?
みゆき。
Miyuki told me not to, but Aoi couldn't stop thinking about it.
見捨てること。
Couldn't abandon the kitten. Wanted to be a hero.
思ったの。
But now Miyuki's gonna cut ties and stop being my friend. Oh,
私じゃ
well, that was definitely the threat she made at that time.
それで出てこない？
Is that why she won't come out? Probably. She already chose you over the kitten once before. Come on, Miyuki.
分かってるって。
I get it, alright? Oh no. Yeah, I told you she's kind of a bitch. I need to, I don't know what's filtering this. But I need to turn that off because I don't care if you guys swear. Anyway, Miyuki sighs in frustration. Add permitted term. Anyway, I'll look at that later. Miyuki sighs in frustration.
撤回よ。撤回。
I take it back, okay? I take it all back. Hmm? You take it back?
絶交は間違い。
I don't want to cut
私
ties.
たちはまだ
I want to stay friends. Now please get out here and talk to us,
出て
Aoi.
きなさい。
You sure you won't cut ties with me? Aoi's wavering voice cuts through the darkness.
絶交
You promise you take it back?
なんでこの雨の中？
Why else would I come looking for you in the middle of this night when it's pouring down rain outside.
あなたが心配だからに決まってるでしょ。
I wouldn't do it unless I was worried about you, obviously.
本当なの？
You mean it?
嘘なんてつかない。
I wouldn't lie to you about something like this.
だって
I mean,
友
we're
達
friends, aren't we?
ありがとうなの。
Thank you so much. How he dashes from backstage. Oh, she's wearing the cat costume. Mommy cat? Wearing her kitten onesie. The manga cafe people didn't say that she went out in her onesie? Miyuki, you're the best.
大好きなの。
Oh, I think she just tackled her.
あ
Thanks.
喜んでくれて
I'm glad you're feeling better.
嬉しいわ。
I can hear her tiny squeak in Miyuki's voice as Aoi flying tackle hug threatens to nearly send them both toppling to the floor. Yep, she did try to tackle her. Wait, where's the kitten?
いるの。
Right here.
出る。出る。
Come on out, Iru. Where is it? As if on command, the kitten pops its head out from the onesie chest pocket. Was there a chest pocket? Jesus, the cuteness levels are off the charts. It's over 9,000! They've even got me grinning. I could die happy. Yeah, there's no pocket in this thing. Yuki? Miyuki falls to the floor, a dreamy smile on her face. Miyuki, Aoi's really sorry.
エルも謝るの。
Edu's sorry too.
ストップ。
Stop. I get it. That's enough. Just stop.
それ以上は近づかないで。
Don't come any closer.
繰り返されるから。
We don't want a repeat of what happened last time. But Edu wants to hug you too.
抱きつきですって。
Hug me? Well, I guess if I have to. What happened to avoiding a repeat of last time?
繰り返されるものなのよ。
History's always going to repeat itself, regardless. Alright. Do you have a face mask? On me? Why would I have one?
どうして？
Why wouldn't you? Don't snap at me. This isn't COVID times yet. I don't know why I would have one. When it comes to cats, I swear this girl stops thinking straight. And Aoi didn't encourage her. And Aoi, don't encourage her. Why are you even wearing that? Well, my clothes got all wet. What happened to that umbrella I gave you?
あ、
Oh. She completely forgot about it, didn't she? Somehow I'm not surprised. Has it let up out there? When we arrived at the front entrance, I noticed it looks distinctly less rainy outside. Maybe we should head home now while we can.
はい。
Got it.
みゆきが。
Miyuki's missing. Wait, what? I look around. Sure enough, I can't see her anywhere near the shoe lockers. Did she seriously go wandering off into the school building at night alone? What? What was that sound?
あら、驚かしちゃった？
Did I scare you? Miyuki turned up from the direction of the hallways, smirking. Looks like she's holding something.
コーンポタージュ？
Corn chowder? What?
まだ寒いでしょ？
It's cold tonight. Drink this and warm up.
葵に。
Would she steal that from the frickin' cafeteria?
そうよ。仲直り
Sure is.
するし。
It's a token of our friendship restored.
ありがとうなの。
Thank you. Oh, it's...
なの。
Okay. It's like a drink. gulp. I forget you can buy almost everything in a vending machine in Japan.
あったかいの。
I wonder how they make it warm. Is it just warm when it comes out? I'll have to look at that when I go
ポ
there.
カポカなの。
Makes me feel all toasty. How he smiles. Oh,
そうなの。
that's right. Howie? Where are you going?
はい。
Got it.
葵からも。
Howie has a token of friendship for you too.
やばとも。
Just take it, Miyuki.
いや、でも。
What? No, I...
やっぱり。
Is it because you hate me? Putting the guilt on. She probably doesn't like tomato juice, but yeah, put the guilt
そんな
on.
わけないでしょ。
Of course not.
葵の気持ちだもんね。
I'll gratefully accept this token of your affection. She glares down at the newly opened can of tomato juice.
いただきます。
Bottoms up. Itadakimasu. Gulp, 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 gulp. Gulp, gulp. Wait, this stuff is actually good?
おいしい。
For real?
うん。
Yeah, way better than I was expecting, at least.
当然なの。
Of course.
気持ち詰まってるの。
It's full of my love.
そうかもしれない。
Yeah, maybe so. Miyuki and Aoi share a grin. I'm actually starting to feel kinda left out over here.
そういえば、お腹
That
減ってる
reminds
じゃない
me. We should pick up some food. Yeah, I'm starving after all that running around. Oh, you meant for the cat, right. It is still a kitten after all. Should we get some milk? Oh, but catnip's probably closed at the time of night. Cats should not probably drink milk in general. Just FYI for anyone that's watching this.
コンビニ
Maybe the corner store? Wait, are kittens even allowed to drink the same milk as humans?
大丈夫よ。
They can, yes.
低温殺菌牛乳
As
だ。
long as it's pasteurized, it's safe. Oh, really?
家に帰ってからネットで調べた
I was reading about it online. Yeah, don't trust what you read
みゆ
online.
き、本当は猫飼いたいの？
A lot of cats are lactose intolerant. Admit it, Miyuki. You want a cat, don't you?
別に
No,
そういうわけじゃない
that's not it. I can't imagine any other reason why you'd research that kind of thing, but whatever. Okay, now where's the closest corner store? Probably on the corner? Hey look, it's an 812. Instead of a 7-Eleven. It looks exactly like a 7-Eleven too.
ルル
Boop, boop.
しんいち
Shinichi,
来ないの？
aren't you coming? About that.
あけぼのくんの家だものね。
Is it Akibono-kun's family store? Oh shit, are we gonna see the femboy here?
あけぼのゆうたろう
Utaro? See, Utaro's parents run the convenience store. Utaro often ends up working the register after school if he happens to catch the three of us walking in together this late at night. Well, let's just say things won't end well. I'll go in by myself. You two wait here, okay?
無理。
We're gonna get a femboy little brother confessing their love update.
ルル
Voodoo?
悪いけど、
Sorry,
プレッ
but
シャーに耐える自信がないわ。
I'm about ready to cave over this. She has a point. If we leave these two alone together, Ryuko will probably go all cat crazy again. And by the time I get back, she'd probably be all congested from her allergies. And actually, that sounds kind of cute.
Hi.
Got it.
葵、行ってくるの。
Aoi can do it. By yourself?
一人でなの。
By myself. Do you remember which one to get?
低温殺菌牛乳。
Pasteurized milk.
間違わないようにね。
Be sure to get the one that has the label on it, okay?
はい。
Got it. Oh, I guess she's going in. With that, she darts into the store.
ちゃんと買えるかしら。
I hope she manages to buy the right one. I'm not too confident.
子猫を持ち込むのよ。
She took the kitten in there. And she's still wearing that onesie.
私が行けばよかったんじゃない？
Maybe I should have handled it by myself. But she said she wanted to do it, so... Awkward silence lingers. Did Aoi leave us alone together on purpose? Probably. Faintly, I can hear cars passing in the distance. Somehow the sound of the tires on the tarmac is always a little different just after the rain. Another customer heads inside and the chime plays as the automatic doors slide open. You know, I gotta admit, Aoi might have adopted that cat purely on a whim, but I think she's just doing what she thinks is right.
それが人を苦しめるのよ。
It'll only end in suffering, you know? Well, sure, maybe. She can't tell reality from video game, and her lack of forethought has cause for concern. But honestly, I can't say I dislike that about her. Sorry, didn't mean to go off on a stupid
別
tangent.
に変じゃないと思
I
う。
don't think it was stupid. Miyuki falls silent, as if in thought. I fall silent too, as if in stupidity. The smell of rain lingers in the air. Stars twinkle in the clear, westerly sky.
あの、
Say,
私も
what about me?
自分の正しさを貫いたら
How would you feel if I were
ど
to
うする？
do what I think is best for myself? What do you mean?
ね。
Well, yeah.
だから私の本当の気持ち。
If I were to be honest with how I really feel. You know? Shit. Huh? What? She's back. Did she get the milk? We turn around to find Aoi standing there, shopping bag in hand, blatantly spying on us. Guess you managed to buy it, huh?
そうなの。
Sure did.
そうよくやったわね。
Good for you. I'm proud of you.
それじゃあ早速行きましょ
Now
う。
then, let's get going. Mayuki speeds off like she's eager to get out of here. I hesitantly follow suit. Boop boop.
二人きり作戦。
Does this mean Operation Alone Time was a disaster?
ミャオ。
Meow. I knew it. She planned this.
エル、
I am not that sleepy. I don't know why I'm yawning. I got up like at 2 o'clock or something, which is less than 10 hours ago. I should not be tired. Iru,
飲むの。
drink up. Although it is about time for me to end the stream. So, I think this is a decent stopping point. We saved the kitty. We're not really ending on a cliffhanger. Let's go ahead and save the game. I'll put it here. Look at these other ones. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything new here either. Alright, close this. Return to previous choice. I think the last choice point was way far back. Go to the title screen. Yeah, go to the title screen. Let's see. Is there music here? Start, fig, quit. Alright, well, no music here. Let's come over here. There we go. Alright. So, nothing too crazy with this game yet. It's a cute little visual novel with, like, I guess, a little bit of her maybe having ability to control the universe. I don't know. But that's all it is so far. Oh, and the hilarious B story of this guy's friend and his little brother, femboy, confessing his love. Anyway, so next week, 6 o'clock Pacific, I'll be probably streaming this again. I think in December sometime I'm going to start streaming on Tuesday or Wednesday as well. I haven't decided which, and I'll play something else then, so it's not always the same thing. Although I'd get through the games twice as fast, but I think it'd be better if I played something else. Let's see. I guess I should theoretically find somebody to raid, huh? That way I can send all one of my viewers to somebody, I guess. Cobalt Puppy? Let's see what she's doing. She is singing. Yeah, she's singing. Oops. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys over to her. You can probably hear her right now, actually. I should probably mute this. And yeah, I'll just let's see, is it /raid? Yep. And COBALT2BY. There we go. I'll see you next week, and say hi to Puppy. And yeah, I don't know. See you guys next week. Thanks for joining. Bye.
But I'll sweat. But I'll sweat. 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 Hey, I'm dancing with myself. Oh. Tuma Snow, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry you had to come into my shitty singing. Thank you, Emmy. That was really bad, I could tell.
What is your score?
0. Was it? I feel like I did terrible, but thank you. I want to sing again in a few if that's okay.
What's this game called?
Twitch sings.
It's okay. I'm not going to sing because
It's not shitty, Heartless. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna chill with you guys.
Let's do it. Let's go, Tyler.
Who's next?
I think it was Ophelum, I think. Oh.
What? Cater, I think it was Cater though.
Cadenham? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I want to hear you sing, and you and Emmy. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Forever young, I wanna be forever young.
Let's do Believer by Imagine Dragons.
Let's go.
Imagine Dragons. Good taste.
Thank you for the hydrate, Heartless.
Okay.
I'm excited. I'd like to hear other people sing. Oh,
go.
thank you for the redeem, Tuma.
Hope you're ready.
I am. Let's do it.
Let's go, Caternum. Try to stand up while singing.
Should I give him another bottle?
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been.
Ooh.
The way that things have been.
Ooh.
Second things second, don't you tell me what you think that I could be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Ooh, the master of my sea. Ooh. I was broken from a young age, taking my soul into the masses, writing my poem. For the few, they looked at me, took at me, shook at me too.
I'm
Singing
drinking
from heartache,
vodka.
from the pain, taking my message from the vein, taking my lesson from the rain. I let the bullets fly, let them rain.
Thank you for the
My
hydrate.
life, my love, my drive, it came from pain. You make me,
Ah.
you make me. First things first, send a prayer to the ones up above. All the hate that you heard, turn your spirit to a dove. Your spirit to a dove.
Shut up, Stoico.
Open in the crowd, feeling my rain melting in the cloud, falling like ashes to the ground, hoping my feelings they would drown.
Yes,
But they
it
never
is.
did, never did, live it, infolded, inhibited, live it until it break open, they rain down. It rained down like pain. You pick me up, you make me a believer, believer. Pain, you make me up, you build me up, believer, believer. Pain, I let the bullets fly, oh, let them rain. My life, my love, my pride, it came from pain. You make me up, you make me up, believer, believer. Last things last, by the grace of the fire and the flame. You're the one at the future, the blood in my veins. Ooh, the blood in my veins. Never did, never did, never did, oh, never did, never intended to open it rain down. It rains down my life. I let the bullets fly, let them rain. My life, my love, my drive, it came from.
I think you need to take a drink.
Woo! Let's go, Caternum.
Yeah, let's go.
You did amazing.
Okay.
No, you nice.
Thank you for the posture check, Heartless.
Time to open
Alright.
my third bottle.
Let's go, Abby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll need to take a little buffing sip right here.
Okay. What would you like me to look up?
What song I'm choosing? Don't
Dancing
Stop
with
Believing, boys.
myself.
Never stop believing. And
Ooh,
never stop
Heartless, you are
believing.
so
You
sweet. Thank you for
can
taking
take
care
over.
of me.
All right, bruh. You got it. Don't stop believing.
Hold on to
Don't stop believing.
Is it? I just
Hold
can't
on
help
to that
believing.
feeling.
Don't stop.
Really? It's not there?
Oh my god, Little Shop of Horrors is on here?
So
Little Shop of Horrors, Little Shop.
Alright. What's another one? What's another one?
Little Shop of Horrors, Little Shop. Little...
we know. I'm having such a good time. I'm having
Yeah, let's
fun.
get
I'm having a
Don't
ball.
Stop
honey, honey. I can't. Okay, we have to play Little Shop of Horrors after. That's fucking good, man.
Oh wait, one sec.
Little shop of hearts, little shop.
Nope. Not even to that. Okay.
Okay, how about
Rolling in the
freaking you?
deep.
Whoa.
Rolling in the deep. I want to sing that one.
Sounds too famous.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, I hate
Alright.
the Twitch
Tycho?
selection on
Tycho, can you look up Little Shop of Horrors for me? I just want to see what comes up.
Let's see if it's even there. Yeah, we have little. Shop of Horrors.
Dentist! Yes! Let's go. Suddenly seen
For them.
Oh my god! Ophelum! Please sing Dirty Little Secret. Please, please, please. Please! Let's go, please. I'll simp you if you do that.
Something else.
Oh yeah.
This
I'll
is
sing it
great.
if you don't want to.
Or Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. That's a good one too. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap.
Dirty deeds and done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds and done dirt cheap.
Okay, can I do dentist, please? Yes, let's go. I love Little Shop of Horrors. It's so good.
I was about to say, I thought you knew German for a second there.
Oh, no. I'm not that good. Oh my god, I'm gonna be shitty at this because I don't have the actual song, but
Don't worry, you have at least the guide vocals.
okay.
Not that it's good. Let's see.
Okay, I'm just gonna change my title to Twitch Sings, please. First.
Drunk karaoke?
Yes.
Karaoke.
Dirty deeds or dirty little secret?
Dirty little secret, dirty little secret.
I'll tell you my dirty little.
Dude, that takes me back to fucking Rock Band.
Alright, I'll do dirty little secret.
Yes! Let's go, Emmy! Yes!
Alright, let me know when you're ready, Kobo.
Okay, just give me 2 seconds.
And like, you can technically party up in this game if we want.
How do you spell karaoke so I don't look like an idiot?
Yeah,
Can you say that one more time, please?
karaoke.
Okay, K-A.
R-A.
Yeah?
O-K-E.
Okay, thank you so much.
No problem.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, this was sang by, who's the guy, in fucking Cheaper by the Dozen? The dad in it? That guy.
The
Here
one
you
that
go.
plays Paul Blart?
When I was younger, just a bad little kid. Mama noticed funny little things I did. Like shooting poppies with a BB gun. I'd poison guppies, and when I was done, was the cat and bash its head. That's when my mama said, what did she say? She said, fun, someday you'll find a way to make your natural tendencies pay. You'll be a dentist. You'll have a talent for causing things pain. Son, be a dentist. People will pay you to be inhumane. Your temperament's wrong for a priesthood. Oh shit. And teaching would suit you still less. Son, be a dentist. You'll be a success. Leader of the plague. Watch him suck at that. Oh my god.
I've never actually heard this song before.
Shut up, Tycho. Fucking typing in my chat. Oh, shut up. Open wide. Here I come. I am your dentist. I enjoy the career that I picked. I am your dentist. And I get off on the pain I inflict. I sound beautiful. I sound awful. Off on the pain I inflict. When I start extracting those molars, you girls will be streaming like holy rollers. Dentist. And though it may cause my patient's distress, somewhere in heaven above me, oh, I know my mama's proud of me. 'Cause I'm a dentist. A success. Say
Honestly, this takes me back to high school.
Say Say oh. Oh.
Now spit.
Now spit. It has Rick Morales, who's my fucking. He's one of my celebrity crushes.
Okay.
Little secret, dirty little. I'll be your backup singer because I love you.
And Ophelum, I hope you have your choice ready for when this is over.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, you guys, everyone ready for this one?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Going.
No guide vocals, so you're on your own.
It's hard when it's glitching. Lude.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
When it's all glitchy.
It's hard a little bit.
Uh-huh.
I love you, Emmy. Let's go.
Let me know what I've done wrong when I've known this all along. I joke around a time or two just to waste my
Yo,
time with you.
ma, yo,
Tell me
me,
something weird like, but I think people love
Meh.
me,
the only
Ro.
ru,
Ro.
ro, o, o,
Dirty little
to,
secret.
o, ro,
or you'll be
yo, me,
Just another reject.
yoru, yo,
Dirty
ro,
secret.
ro, ru,
Has to know.
toki, iro, kame, kame, yome,
Gone away.
Toshi.
toshi,
Shima.
shime,
Shime.
iro, yomu, roku,
Dirty little secret.
ro, ku, soto,
Just another regret.
Mishi.
meshi,
Who has to
Furo.
know?
furo, yoko, toshi, toki, roku, kiyo, hato, hato, to,
I'll keep you my dirty little secret.
Dirty
Yomu.
little secret.
Don't tell anyone or you'll be just another regret.
yomu,
Another regret.
I'll keep you my dirty little secret.
mame,
Dirty little secret.
mame,
Don't tell anyone or you'll be just another regret.
Just another regret.
Tore.
My dirty little secret, little secret, dirty little secret. Who has to know? Who
iro,
has to know?
Woo! Let's go, Emmy!
Great job, amazing.
I love you.
So I found out I could just sing. I just have to mute myself in Discord. At least we can get some score out of it.
So it's Ophelim's turn?
Yeah.
Woo, let's go. Hype, 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 hype.
I have a good classic.
Dirty
for all
little
y'all.
secret, dirty little
Alright.
secret.
Elton John.
Yes, let's go. I love Elton John.
Okay. What was it?
Your song.
Ooh, this is gonna be awesome.
Oh boy.
Didn't we?
It has it in the style of Ellie Goulding.
Elton John? What? Ellie,
Hold up.
your song?
Oh yeah, it's right there. It's
There
right
you
there.
go. There you go. Why was it?
Alright.
It's because it's searching by artist, so it's gonna go by alphabetical
Alright.
order.
Oh, okay. All right.
I sing for
Artist,
you.
you were so
That means
sweet.
all of you.
Heartless. Why did it say artist? What the fuck, Heartless? You were so sweet.
All right.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. And I gotta mute myself.
Oh, Phelim, you're muted. Oh, okay, never mind.